I've. It's about time. Maybe the audio is going to be unbalanced at the beginning because the intro is unnecessarily loud. But I still like to watch the intro. There we go. Let me just clean this off here. There was some work I'd been forgetting about regarding my refrigerator. And I'd been forgetting about it and forgetting about it and forgetting about it. And then about an hour before the stream, I remembered. And I was like, I got time. And so I started working on that with my roommate. And I didn't actually have as much time as I thought. Hey, gamer boy. Because I totally forgot that I was supposed to eat food. There we go. Food be important. I'd have to take like a break in the middle of the stream. I'm like, I'm too hungry. I gotta eat. Finally, guys. I think my phone fell.
Now leave me alone.
Yep, my phone fell.
Come on, don't go getting all soppy on me.
I had accidentally put on the wire of my headphones. Didn't even notice.
First,
it's fine.
have to save
yep. What's the worst that can happen with this ancient phone? What, it cracks? It can barely start up anyways, and the battery doesn't work anyways. I could probably buy a phone off a crackhead that's better than this damn thing. I still have every phone I've ever had.
So this is your world.
Every phone I've ever owned. Because I've always been worried about like data stuff, like passwords and
I'm sure the ending will be engaging.
Like payment information and stuff like that. You're just seeing a black screen? Thank you very much, Soren. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Thank you very much. I got back-to-back victory royals yesterday. Oh, your Fortnite game. Congrats, man. Let me turn off my phone. It needs to charge. It's on 4%, and my phone does not charge unless I turn it off.
So, this is the child who will save the world.
We'll watch the intro one more time with the visuals instead of just the audios. You thought I had just hit a turn on the game? What do you mean for the stream? Oh no. Yeah, streaming is a lot more complicated than that, dude. There's a million and one things that can go wrong.
Why did you set out on this journey in the first place?
It's my mom. I have to save her.
Oh, you mean like I just hadn't turned on the game yet. More cheese. I know how she feels about that cheese, man.
I couldn't save her.
I had some cheese 3 days ago. It had been months, so that was a treat. I had a turkey sandwich with cheese on it. You gotta remember, 90% of my diet is ramen noodles. And the other 10% is the vegetables and meat that I put in the ramen noodles so that at least I have somewhat of a balanced diet. So, something like a slice of cheese is exotic to me nowadays. It's just, I've been penny pinching for so long.
I'm sure the ending will be engaging.
I thought about playing, instead of Ni No Kuni, I thought about playing Pokemon Legends. Remember, I still haven't 100%ed that game. And unfortunately, you have to basically 100% it to get the true ending and all that. Let me get a cough drop. It was fun to play some Star Sector yesterday to mix things up. I haven't played that game in a long time. I like that game. It's definitely not the type of game for my channel though, but I still like it, so I played it. Let's see. I don't remember why I'm here anymore. There was a quest I did recently or something. Two more. Let's take a look at my... So I have 2 quests. These are both quests that I'm putting off. And no bounty hunts. So we're good. It's just straight up main quest time. Yeah, I think I remember what I did. What I did was I... excuse me. I finally gave everyone their hearts. There's no one who needs hearts right now. Probably not, at least until I get to a new section of the game. But what I was gonna do next, now I remember, was I was gonna look for the pirates. The ghost pirate ship. So let's do that. Let's go for the ghost pirate ship. What is this? Oh, okay, I see. That was some sort of lizard creature. So the ghost pirate ship is to the north. To the north! I want to fight Pokemon along the way in hopes of getting a new one. We'll train up her Sasquatch too. Come here.
Watch this!
There he is. Ooh, he takes a lot of damage because of his level. He'll get levels quick enough though. Abomina boy. Come here.
Here goes nothing.
Bro, those things look like they're high or something, man. These seals, like, you see the way they roll their head at the start of it? Like something's wrong with them, man. They're just like,
Next time.
ooh, this guy charges. Okay, what are you gonna be? Captain Zombie? A Captain Zombie, huh?
Swing!
Now you're for it. Get a load of this.
You gave me grapes? Did a zombie really just give me grapes? What in the hell?
Get a load of this.
Burning through his MP for nothing. That's not gonna help. All that did was interrupt my mugshot, dude. Curse be gone. Zomboat Swain. I'm pretty sure that's just the second form of a zombie, but we'll find out here. Ni No Kuni Zomboat Swain. That's a weird name, by the way. It's under the Mortuary. Yep. Zombo is the first one, just like I thought. So die! Easy! The way I said easy kind of reminded me of Earthworm Jim. Robots. See how that dude still rolls his eyes and his head? He's all crazy, bro. He's crazy. Look at him doing his roar.
We did it!
Oh my gosh. Hey, Idol's hit the maximum for his species. That's perfect. This guy's a card Pokemon. I don't know if I can find him without a card. So if I can only get like one in an easy way, I'd rather just min-max it. So he's a moon boy. What is the max level for Oliver, Esther, or Swain starters? I'm curious because they're probably level 99. Though the max starters for the mid evolution is like 50. I am not understanding why this guy is special and he gets his own fairy card instead of you having to do it or ticket. Instead of you getting him in a normal training way, you have to get him through a ticket. I don't understand why he's special. Yeah, it's around 50. I was thinking I was already so close to it because I've been delaying it for various reasons that I might as well just wait until I hit that max.
You guys!
Now you're for it.
What do you got, Impaler? He's an imp and an Impaler. All right. Yeah, she's gonna be the next person to get her weapon upgraded. I can guarantee that. Excuse me. Because when you evolve your Pokemon, it keeps 10% of its earned stats apparently. So It's a bit stronger than it would otherwise be. I wish that Plessy would have been tameable. I don't think I have a Plessy, but it was... Yeah, because we had looked it up, I think, and I didn't have a Plessy yet. It's one of the reasons I'm fighting everything I come across, because Plessy's one of the ones I wanted to tame. And this Dr. Person. I went Dr. Person to be super fully min-maxed because of him being a super kitty cat. He doesn't have to like have like really good power because he's a healer, but it doesn't matter to me. Like, so he's not going to be underpowered either way, or really overpowered still, but doesn't matter. I want to have him have his good stats. And eventually I'll redo my pirate cat too and get his stats like that. Maybe, we'll see. Probably not, but if I ever feel like he's kind of getting outclassed, I might retrain another one on that Poco Island or whatever, where I get like 10 times the experience. Some of them are lower than that. They were like 48 or 40, but I think the highest one I saw was 50.
Fancy your chances, do you?
I can't remember if I have a pot. Pot and a kipper. I should check. All right, I have a potty, but I don't have a Plessy. Apparently, I don't have a Fountainhead either. Oh, that's because it's okay. There we go. I do have an Airhead. Which was weird because I was like, I thought I had one. This was the guy I'm trying to get. Number defeated 4. Because remember, I've actually defeated hundreds, but I've reloaded. I didn't want that much experience. Oh my gosh. Every time I stream now, someone knocks on my door. I don't have a kipper either. Okay, good. All right, I'll be right back. I'll leave it on this guy. No floofing while I get the door. All right, back. Neighbor talk with stuff that was all the work that has to be done around here. Like the porch stuff isn't still at 100%, but we might be able to get the porch replaced for free. Oh, I'm gonna remind though. One more minute. Neighbor stuff again, but worth it. We might be able to get a free porch. We might be able to get a free Porsche. That'd be nice. Because the Porsche still isn't 100%. I don't think there's any real danger.
No slacking, you lot.
Yeah, I personally don't think there's any real danger of the porch falling through again. But like, dude, I'm so paranoid about that kind of stuff. You never know, man. Someone step on that damn thing
Is that it?
and jump up and down on it just so that they can break it and try to sue you. You never know nowadays. You guys can tell about how I save when I save in my game, or how I'll end up saving 2, 3, 4 times. Speaking of which, how I'll say hi to people 2, 3, 4 times, like Private Tomcat, Gamer Boy, and Soren. Hey, everybody who's here currently. Hopefully, that was everyone who's here at least. Maybe more. I don't know. Like when I order something, I end up like triple and double checking, and then ended up triple checking everything. Like, is the address correct? Is all the numbers there correct? Is the exact size I needed correct? Let me compare the sizes again. Let me look at the address again, because I know I just looked at it, but let me look at the address again. like let me look at the payments, the amounts. Let me make sure that the shipping is not $1,000 randomly.
Here goes nothing.
And I'll end up looking multiple times, and then I finish the order, and then once I've done the order, I go in the order. Then I go to review the order afterwards. It's like, okay, review order, and then I go to review the order and make sure the payment method is correct again and the address is correct again. I have a problem, man. Especially when money is involved. I'm so careful.
Fancy your chances, do you?
Excuse me. I want to use this weird controller at some point. I wonder if it's a good controller. It feels decent enough. D-pad feels kind of crappy, but everything else feels decent enough. Excuse me. Okay. I have an idea. Let's charge this thing.
We did it!
Oh my god. It vibrated. It's alive. Let's see what happens. I'm gonna plug this controller into my computer. This is probably bad. Watch it like blow up my computer and I'll have to restart and everything. Who knows? So I have one of those Amazon, or no, Google controllers. I got the bad boy for free. Okay, it's plugged in. I don't even think the computer recognizes it. Let's play the game normally and leave that plugged in. That thing is like old. The battery might have been screwed up. It's heavy though, bro. Like, why is it so heavy? I hate this. Why does this work this way? I don't like it when video games do this kind of thing. A powerful burst of inky energy deals dark damage to a single enemy. Inky burst of force envelops a single enemy, inflicting blindness. Puts to sleep, smoke spewing, disorients all enemies, reducing their evasion. Confusion. Razzle dazzle. Wait. Blinds a single enemy. Blinds a single enemy. When did I get Razzle Dazzle? It's cheaper. Is Dark Cloud better? Familiars. Can I get a list of the familiars? Because what's his name? Percy's not his name. Percy's his nickname. I want a list of familiars. Here we go, here we go. Purloiner, here we go. Purloiner learns Ray of Light, Drowsy Drops, and Sea Stars. I like the utility of those moves. That's why I haven't gotten rid of them. So then it becomes Cut Purse. And Cut Purse learns Ray of Light, Smoke Bomb, Dark Cloud. So Dark Cloud is how is doing blindness, but there's also Razzle Dazzle. Where'd he get Razzle Dazzle? Is that the newest thing? Yeah, Razzle Dazzle, he learned it. Yeah. So I'm gonna keep Razzle Dazzle and get rid of Dark Cloud, I guess. It's the same thing, but cheaper as far as I can tell. See, I hate this so much. Sacred Radiant illuminated in battlefield, dealing light-based damage to all enemies. AoE is pretty good. Rise and Shine for the sleep. Blunt reduces enemies' attack. Silky Spores, Toxic Spores rain down, poisoning a single enemy. Upsy Daisy. Divine Light pours down from high, rescuing all an ally. Definitely never getting rid of that. A gentle lullaby floats across the battlefield, making all enemies take 40 winks. Is that a way of saying sleep? I think that's a way of saying sleep. The other fella, he can poison without this, and this is the Pokemon I have on him, so I think I'm gonna get rid of Sickly Spores, maybe. Yeah, I hate that so much in games. Where it's like, get rid of the things that you've learned. Well, then why did I learn it in the first place? Like, that's not how memory works, dude.
Watch this!
Why are you wasting my time? I wasted my time for learning that for nothing. I just have to delete it now. Like Pokemon does that. All these damn games do that. It's a stupid mechanic.
We did it!
Okay. Where's my cough drops again?
We're under attack!
Razada doesn't say it inflicts blindness like the cloud does. Does it? Alright, let me check. Oh, 50% chance to inflict blindness. It's not a guarantee. The website says there's a 50% chance to inflict blindness. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you.
Stay calm now!
Here goes!
That Kipper must have a really low dangerous.
Nice work!
I was just hoping to tame one while I was in the process of getting to the ghost ship, but it doesn't look like it's gonna happen. Is that a rock or a ship? I guess it's a rock. Thought it was like a flipped over hull of a ship for a second. Okay. There be the ghost ship right there. There it be. That one's trying to attack me from behind. The jerk.
Let's do it! Here goes!
So, I'm gonna save after I beat up these guys. And then we're gonna go for the ghost ship. I imagine the ghost ship is a small dungeon and not just one fight, but it might just be one fight, so. Here we are. Kind of worried about these enemies here in this area too. They're probably going to be different because the light changed. Yeah, there we go. Plessy. That'd be nice if I got a Plessy finally. Nope. Nope, grapes. Mistakes were made. Cancel. Well, it looked like he took 349 damage. That couldn't have been right. That must have been numbers overlapping. He is weak to physical, though. He's like the weakest in the entire game. Zombies seem to be the weakest to physical more than any other monster in the entire game. I mean to say. I see the top of that building up there on the top of the screen. There's something glowing on the top of the mountain. But really, I think it's that castle that's behind the mountain.
Here we go!
That derpy freaking seal, man. It is the derpiest seal. Come don't need you. Always the wrong thing that tames. Okay. Dude, does the thing sail around the entire mountain? The entire island? It's getting away from me. Like every time I've seen it, it's been here. Right where I am. But now it's all the way on the other side of the island. And it kept moving further and further over as I got closer and closer. Do I have to like cut it off or something? Trashy bitrate day. You gotta love trashy bitrate day. Most expensive internet in the world, worst internet in the world. That's just how it works. That's what monopolies lead to. That's what the government working hand in hand with corporations to oppress the rights of their people of that country end up doing. You get a shitty product and you get your rights taken away from you. I'm wondering if loading the game will change where this stupid ship is. Like, why is this ship so far away? They better be sailing back towards me and not going somewhere else weird.
Here goes nothing. Here goes.
Dang, two-shotted.
We did it!
Let's save again. Over a different slot. Just in case loading makes the ship appear somewhere different. This stupid ship. It's getting away. Get back here, you stupid ship. How many cannons this thing has? Yeah. That's what they said. It's a go ship. Don't be silly, Swain. I'm sure there's a much simpler explanation. The girl is correct. It is not no ghost ship. So what the heck is it then? It's a ghost galleon. Ah! A ghost galleon? Bro, why did you pull up alongside the cannons? I specifically approached it where you wouldn't have a billion cannons pointed at your face. Look closely. There are many cannons protruding from the sides, are there not? It is one of the legendary and most fearsome warships constructed for the conflicts of the ancients. Or the ghost of one, at least. So it's even worse than a ghost ship. Har, har, har. That it be, shipmates. Worse than the worst nightmare you've ever had, are. Whose voice is that? They who come alongside the black porpoise, unbidden in their voyages at the bottom of the Davy Jones locker. 'Tis the law of the seas. Yeah, why are we alongside it? We could have been behind it, you idiots. Davey who? I'm Drippy, man. You're thinking of somebody else. B-I-R. That's terrible rude of me. Forgive me, shipmate. R. What I be saying? Jetsam. Oh, deck with ye. On the deck with ye. Run these scurvy dogs through. Your ne'er-do-well, automaton. Blah, blah. Ye. So I got a robot pirate. He flies by shooting? Sure.
Now you're for it.
Steal his money.
Get a load of this.
A jumbo star drop. Really? Hey, my man, how's it going? How do you feel about Cloudburst? Will you be silenced? No effect. I don't know about this barrel blast, but I figured I should block. Okay, it missed. It's a short ranged attack. We saw, let's do a light spell on him, see how that works out. Good damage, but it's not super effective. Let's try fire. He looks like he's made of wood. Ooh, let me get that. It's mine. It's mine. Will he turn? Yes, he will turn. I'm glad. Okay. Let's try to burden him. This guy can fly by shooting the ground. I think he's been burdened, but he still moves awfully fast. Yeah, nothing seems to be good effective against him. Let's do one pulse, see what happens. Oh, pulse is Garbo. Get him, Pirate Kitty! Show him who the boss is! Oh, somersaulted! There's only one true pirate here, and it's Pirate Kitty.
Nice work.
What was that thing? Ne'er-do-well automaton? No good pile of nuts and bolts, more like. Isn't it, though? Proper hunk of junk it was. Funny looking, too. You know lily-livered landlubbers, I'll give ye that. But the nightmare ain't over yet. Why, it's barely begun. Har, 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 har. Is that the voice from before? Who dat? Show yourself. Har, 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 har. What's the matter, girl? Did the gold take your eyes? I'll be right here. Huh? Oh! He's got some long fingers. Why are you guys bobbly head? Why you got bobbly head henchmen? Look at the little bobbly head. I want to poke their head and watch it bobble. His bones rattle when he laughs. You gave Jetson a sound scumpering. Your backbone, I'll lay to you that. But not a bit as much of backbone as me and my scurvy crew here. You guys got scurvy? I mean, that guy over there is missing some teeth, so maybe. Yeah. We're bones from kill to topsail, ain't we, boys? Why, Captain, you the wittiest skipper ever to sail the 7 seas. Har, 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 har. I make no bones about it, Captain. You're a regular laugh, right? Har, 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 har. Why is this not voice acted? Crikey. It wasn't that flippin' funny. What are you people anyway? What are you people anyway? You're not really skeletons, are you? Well now, shipmates. I be the dreaded Captain Crossbones. You have some nice teeth, Captain Crossbones. Skipper and master, they're here tub we calls the Black Porpoise. and scourge of every inch of the ocean from here to eternity. Our captain, ye've a fine way with words. 'Tis poetry, captain, pure poetry. Now then, state your purpose. Shouldn't it be state your porpoise? Ah ha ha ha! Oh ho 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 ho! What business have you with me and my cutthroat crew? We're looking for 3 magic stones, and the map brought us here. Har har har! Here's to rob us with rob us of our treasure, are ye? By thunder! And not just any treasure, but the very jewel given us by the Wizard King himself, hisself. Oh, you're plucky ones, I'll give you that. So he's got the flippin' thing, he has. It would have to be him, wouldn't it? Flippin' typical, this is. We sea dogs value our treasure more than our very lives themselves. Wait, you have lives? Why'd we die for the least little trinket amongst them? You die again? If we weren't already dead, of course. Har 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 har. Another captain, another jetst fit to slay a man. Har har. I've died all over again. Call me silly, but I'm starting to like these skeletons. You are? This swollen-headed fool is a legendary captain. Pa. The stone is the greatest treasure in all our holds, full to plunder. You'll have to prize it from me cold, dead hands, ye scurvy dogs. But we need it. Whatever it takes, we'll have it. Har har har, whatever it takes, ye say.
Very well, lad. If you want it, ye best come and get it. Them's the rules of the sea, haven't ye? Yeah!
Damn, he's quick. Scourge of the 7 seas. You think you're the scourge of the 7 seas? Well, he's the purr of the 7 seas. Ha 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 ha! Ow, that hurt. I don't think he liked my joke. Oh, I got super effective damage. I don't even need to worry about spells. We got this. Plunder, I don't like that. Are you gonna try to steal something from me? What happened? That dirty cheapskate pinched your HP, Ollie boy. Make sure you whack him sharpish if he looks like he's trying it again. It's the only way to stop him. Swain fails to steal anything, meaning he has something to steal. We gotta keep going. Swashbuckler. Provisions. Hook up Oliver. Why? Why do you always do that? I healed you. You had to attack her. She's almost dead now. No! I hate how it resets what I was doing after I'm in the middle of doing it. They love to heal themselves just as I'm healing them. It's very annoying. Could you stop failing? You're gonna die before I succeed at this point. Ooh, some kind of fancy looking sword.
Here goes nothing.
What you doing? What you doing? Now's my chance. Get him, Kitty! Show him who the real pirate is! Supercharge! Oh, he interrupted my supercharge. I hate when this, and mine's probably not gonna go off anymore now. I wanted mine to be the one that went off, not his. Kitty was much cooler than him.
Is that it?
Oh well. He was gonna go Super Saiyan. It was gonna be awesome. They interrupted it though. That was a lot of damage. That was the biggest damage numbers I've ever seen in this game. He lost his head. He chattered his teeth. It was in his skull? I thought we were gonna fight all of them. Captain! Don't die on us, Captain. Har. Whoa, do you mean, lads? I'd be dead already. Captain? This is all you're doing, ye meddling scallywags. You call us thieves. You attack us, and then you have the gall to call us meddling worms. Wait. I don't think they're bad people. Aw, sad music just started playing. People? It's been a while since we've been called that, lad. An age, in fact. Aye, that it has. Remember the golden olden days? The slip of the sloop. Sloop? We started out pirating on all them years back, Oh, talk amongst yourselves, why don't you? Remember the captain in them days? What a terror. Drove us like slaves, he did. Till we was honored by the Wizard King himself. Afeared of nothing we were. 'Twas a golden age for men and fortune. From horizon to horizon, the sea was our big blue oyster. We have sailed the black porpoise to world's end and beyond. But we wasn't destined to live forever. Time caught up with us, sure as the tide. Aye, that it did, and then we had naught but salt-soaked souls, becalmed on the seas o' the afterlife. Until the captain came back to us, that is, just as we always knew he would. And we took the waves once more. Never a happier day did I see. Never indeed. What more could a cutthroat crew have wished for in death? Aye, we've been lucky indeed, truly. I've had no regrets. Nay, not a one. Not even your born face weak something. I don't know. Shit goes away too fast. Captain, we've outdone ourselves. I've wet me pirate pants. Har. Stone thieves are fine. Jaunt across the ocean and the harbor. It's literally impossible to read that out loud. Like, what the fuck? You just have to, like, go to the keywords. Anchors away. How was the thing that was on the screen the longest a thing that would take a half a second to read out loud? Wait, you're anchored? Why is the water flowing so close, like, fast across your ship's bow then? And why is that thing turning on our ship? I thought we were sailing. I mean, our sails are up. And, oh my god. Look how much that's moving. That can't be good. That just can't be good. The mast is moving quite a bit. Well, they seem happy. Yeah, seem like things worked all out all right for them. In the end, I can think of worse ways to go. I suppose you're right. Do you really think they're gone for good, though? Somehow they didn't seem like the types to hang up their cutlass and settle down in a nice peaceful afterlife. That's it? Now let's check the item we got. Look how fancy it looks. It's a night blade. Ooh, nice damage. Nice. Damage is the wielders? Bro, the damage isn't that nice. This thing is only 9 less damage and it doesn't damage the wielder. Nightblade! Yeah, the damage isn't that nice, man. Come on. I'm tempted to try it out. See how much it damages the user. Oi, come here, I want to test something. It's not dark type damage because it doesn't show any symbols. It's just basic damage type. 15? Oh, no, that's too much damage. Yeah, it's way too much damage. 13. Yeah, that is entirely too much damage. This weapon is unusable. Dark Metamorphosis! Like, even if it was half that damage, I'd be like, that's pushing it. Maybe, maybe not. I would be like that. I'd be like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to use that. But that much? Yeah, there's no question. I'll never use that weapon. Like, there'd have to be... like, maybe if it worked with that other thing, I could test it some other time. There's an emblem that makes it so that whatever enemy damages you, they take the damage. If somehow your self-damage reflected back on them and did additional damage, maybe? I don't even know, though. That seems pretty iffy to me. No, it's not a craftable. The weapon says if they're craftable. So if you look, it says ingredient above my head. Anything that says ingredient is used for recipes. Anything that doesn't have the ingredient like this does not get used in any recipes. So some weapons, like this one here, is an ingredient. You can use it as a weapon, or you can make a different weapon with it. But this does not have that. It just says blade. These scurvy dogs. Like, for it to be like a weird secret item that you can steal like that, I feel like there should be something more. Like, I feel like maybe 16, it does like 16 damage to you sometimes. Maybe it could do 16 less damage, but it has 16 life leech instead. You know, like even 30 less damage, but with 16 life leech. That'd be different. Like, I feel like that would be a good piratey weapon, you know, a life leech type of thing. A sword imbued with dark magic. Even as it drains the victim's ambition, it envelops the wielder with an inky gloom. It doesn't do anything to the victim. Like, this is, look, this is only 9 less damage. And it doesn't have a downside. This here is like barely lower damage with freaking a water element to it. So it's like a bonus to it. Like, I don't get it. I don't get it. This is like, I can get 12 less damage, do water damage. This one's fire damage, a lot more than, but that's a lot lower though, the fire damage one. But still, and some of these are craftables. Like this here is craftable. So like, if I go to my pot, color formula, weapons, I can make one here, the Hammer of Justice with 51. I just need a Tower Toppler. The Champion Sword is 46 with no downside. Yeah, like, that ice weapon I have is one of the best weapons I have, apparently, as far as damage goes. Do I have anything that requires that other thing? A Gust Plume. That'd be the only one I had. A Grunt Shield. A Cold Stone. Deflects damage back onto the attacker. See, this is what I'm talking about, this. It'd be interesting if you could combine this and somehow it deflects the damage that you're doing yourself back at the enemy. That would be the only way I would say that would be viable, because then it doesn't even more damage. Which, for the amount of damage it does, I don't think it's worth taking that much damage. That's a lot of damage. Flex tape ain't gonna fix that shit. Yeah, see, I just bought this. This was just 7,000. I just bought it. It wasn't even some rare thing. Look, I can buy more. I could buy 4 more of these things. And it's only 9 damage less. With no downside. I mean, this is cool and all, but why does it have to have minus 21 accuracy? I don't want to use that instead. I wonder if there's gonna be ice monsters in here. Maybe it might be worth buying this resistance to water thing for one of my Pokemon. What do you do? That's pretty good. Caramels. Want extras. I like to have extras in case I do crafting. Okay. Hey, Ghost Shaper, how's it going, man? Alright, to the Grotto of Grottoingness. What the heck was that on my screen for a split second? I thought I imagined it. What is this place? Is this, where am I? This isn't the right way. This isn't the right way. No! Dragon! Do not wish to fight you. Two pieces of teal wood. Why, thank you. Finally got some sleep. That's good, man. Sleep's hard to come by sometimes. It's rough. Rough when you're always tired. Hate being always tired. Wait, I need to get that. I remember that's a rare material, wasn't it? I feel like that was a rare material right down there. I don't remember what it was, but I feel like I remember like, oh, I need this for crafting. Yep, cold stone. Leave me alone, you foul beast. Ning to you, I am having been told by elder of village to let you pass. It is very cold inside. Be careful not to freeze into ice. Yes? You're not my dad. I'll freeze in ice if I want. Hall of the Mountain King. Just look at it. It's so incredibly beautiful. Not to mention incredibly cold. Brr. And I thought it was nippy outside. It's a bit brass monk. Wait. It is a bit brass monkeys, eh? What the hell? I wish freaking Daily was here to tell me if that's some kind of English thing. Let's get this over with quick and get the flip out of here, shall we? Why do you two have to moan on and like a pair of old codgers all the time? Because we are a pair of old codgers compared to you. It don't matter how cold it is. There's a magic stone here, and if we find it, we have to find it. We have to go on no matter what. Watch your steps, everybody. That's easy for you to say, kiddo. I'll give my right nostril to be little again. A little-y. To drug reference, I mean tough situation, I think. Okay, thank you. No, we're keeping the Pokemon I have right here. Okay, let's see what we got on the map right now. Nothing. Why does this go that way? I guess for aesthetics. Nice. Be able to avoid some combat. Some of the enemies don't want to fight me. I've already fought tons of those dudes. Yo, look at that. The dungeon almost looks like it's the outline for Oliver. You see that? Like, see if I move it back to where it was right there, it almost looks like it's the outline for him. Like the dungeon is about to become his shape. Brass monkey. Extremely cold weather. Really? Hey, it's a person. But what is this? There is no hidden pathway behind this wall. Yes, there is. You can't say that. There's definitely a hidden pathway now. I know it for sure. How do I make it appear? You lying little bastard. There's definitely a hidden pathway now that you said that. I know it. Get out of the way. I want the hidden pathway. Oh, I can get behind him, actually. Here we go. Damn it. It won't let me go through it, though. Hey, Vepper, how's it going? What the? This guy's aggressive.
Here we go. Here go.
A Sasquatch and a Sasquish. Ah, that's one bit older than this one. Which one do I have? I have a Squish, don't I? Well, we'll see when she brings it out. Yeah, it's a Squish. You can tell by the horn. And the eyes and the mouth and all that. And the head. How's it going? I'm doing okay. I got some more work done. I found out today that it might be the responsibility of the trailer park to replace the porch. So I'm looking into that now. I got some work done with the refrigerator and things like that too. But the good news about the porch possibly, so we'll see about that. Try to get more work done regarding the cable company. Bastards, they're so greedy. Ice Queen. If I could tame one of those, I'm going to, because that guy required Ice Queen. That's the second stage of the ice one I have. Looks near identical. If the trailer park responsible could be good. Yeah, that would be nice. So we're getting on that now to look into that. It'd be much better than trying to like replace boards and do all that stuff, and then the rest of the stuff is old and eventually gonna wear down too, right? So why does that end that way? That looks like that's something special. Let's go down there and take a closer look at that after we get this chest.
No slacking, you lot.
Here we go!
Man, these fire weapons have been so handy in this part of the game. And getting that water resist thing actually might be good, because I think ice counts as water damage in this game. So everything here is doing like either normal damage or water or ice damage. So this dude just dropped from the ceiling. What the hell? I didn't know Sasquatches climbed on the ceiling. Why'd you have to turn around? You could have lived.
Stay calm now.
You could have lived. Kill them, kitty. No mercy. You don't play games? Damn, kitty attacks so fast now. With that attack increasing item on? Was his animation faster when he did his victory thing too? So I guess it speeds up all animations, not just the attack. We're so close to this point, we might as well come right back to this and save and refresh our MP and everything too. I don't like that dude saying there's no secret passage behind him. Like, that bothers me a lot. Like, there's clearly a secret. Hey! Look when you rotate the camera. Bro, you lying little shit. The other half of the wall doesn't exist when you rotate the camera. You can clearly see the outline of the secret passage. I call foul. Foul. What are you doing? I want to go to that spot. Just making sure I can't create a bridge or anything. It's also, I think, time to use chart chests. See if we miss any green chests before we move into the next area. No green chests. It's a fairly big dungeon, actually. Phoenix Breath. That's an AoE res. That's good. I'm so mad about that guy lying. Like, I'm legit mad about that. They could have had him say anything else. Uh-oh. No return? Is that gone? What if I cast Vacate? I can never get back to this point. It's destroyed. Surely they've accounted for that. Oh. Yeah. Surely they've accounted for that. Yeah, they've had to.
No slacking, you lot.
Get him, Kitty! Yeah, Kitty is super effective on these dudes in this dungeon. Snowstorm. 100. Oh, never mind. I don't understand what happened. No one took 100 and something damage. Unless he damaged himself somehow. I don't understand what I saw there. Yeah, I totally don't understand what I saw. Why is that way? What is this? Okay, it's just that's the way it is. Uh-huh. You know what? I feel like levitating is the big guy of fire type. I'm using fire type weapons on some of my Pokemon. So he has a blazing sword, and my kitty cat has a blazing sword. This guy is using a ice sword, or water sword, or whatever, and a water element, which is an ice thing, I think. So he's not actually doing as much damage as he could do. I should probably craft him something different. But yeah, there was a shield I had that was a... It's the guy, the secret passage guy. There was a shield I had that could have purchased that gave me water resistance, which would have resist ice spells too, I believe. Let's take this guy out. I don't want that AoE attack. He does so much damage. If you hit an enemy with an element they're weak to, you do double damage. So we're just like, and this kitty cat here, he's like my fastest attacker. He attacks really fast. So we're just like destroying things with him. I can levitate. Woo! No secret passage, huh? Hello to you. Here at the Glidden Grotto, there are being hidden pathways. He's not lying, this one. There are walls that are looking strange, yes? I see the glow. If you're looking at the one beside me, huh? What? Hey! Even if you're going down below, there is no way through. The path is having been destroyed by someone, it is looking like.
Even if you are going down below, there is no way through. The path is having been destroyed by someone it looking like. Probably destroyed by you. Still, you are wanting to go ahead. Yes, if you are insisting, head straight through there. Keep going forward. Yes. What? Is it straight through here? You mean like here? Maybe there's a secret passage. When he means straight, he means like straight to here. Nope. I gotta keep my eye out for walls that are like that we saw before, because there could be a secret fake wall somewhere. I don't think it matters right now. No, she cut me off. You saw that? No, they talk stupidly. This dungeon's gonna be a breeze with these fire swords. Because of the secret passage, I'm so close to the thing again. We get our stuff back. I think she died. She was at 1 HP. Normally that means that they died. I'm still not understanding what this guy tried to tell me. Even if you are going down below, there is no way through. The path is having been destroyed by someone it is looking like. Still, you are wanting to go ahead, yes? If you are insisting, head straight through there. Keep going forward, yes? Maybe by there he means the secret passage, but you see this rock with this like glowing sheen to it? This is what I'm looking for. That, like, I might have already missed a secret somewhere else. In fact, I'm kind of interested in checking up top before I go. Yeah. Before we go to the next area of the dungeon, there was that passage up top. I'm kind of interested in checking that right now. Right up here. Yeah, I don't see anything. No sheen of glowiness. Just that one over there. It's pretty easy to spot even from really far away. Because it's not just a visual like texture difference. It's an actual glowing light. How dare you chase me through the invisible passage?
No slacking, you lot.
I was hoping she would get confused and not try to chase me through the invisible passage. I keep forgetting I want to check my abilities and move some stuff around. Bro! Can I just play the game? Damn, that fight was like 3 times longer than it had to be.
Is that it?
All they wanted to do was damn interrupt me. Enlighten? Boosting magical attack? What? Why would this guy learn that? I'm thinking by straight, he means like straight here. I don't know what he means. Maybe Soren. Mom? Could this be the place? It could. The Maw of the Mountain King seems an apt hiding place for the visionary magic of the ancients. The power to save souls, could it really be here? If we could only find it, we might stand a chance of defeating the Dark Djinn. That's my that's the old emperor. Why would he be and my mom be here? That ain't your mom. It's the great sage Elika. Crikey, it's been a while. Elika, of course. She was in my dream. She looked so much like her. The old emperor spent his time hanging around with pretty young sages. Did he? Heh. It's all right for some. Swain, is this really the time for your lewd comments? Was that lewd? No, she disappeared. What the hell was that? Am I seeing things? Now I remember. We ain't seeing things. We're not. It was a tidy while back, searching all over. She was, Elika. I mean, for some ancient spell or other. That must have been the conversation that they had back then. Can't have been anything else. Certain of it, I am. I don't quite understand. Yeah, he's Brock and she's Misty. He's a plucky little go-getter. And he's an idiot. She even has a water Pokemon to start out with. And he has a rock Pokemon to start out with. Yeah, he has an attack that throws a stone. What not to understand? If we just saw a flash of the past, that's the only question why. So, that's the great sage Elika, Mom's soul, huh? Yeah, she basically has Psyduck. But he's blue. It's a shiny Psyduck. I won't be much longer now. We'll save you, I promise. Sorry, everybody. Come on. Let's go get the stone. Psyduck! Look, she basically has a Psyduck. This is her starter Pokemon. He has healing, electric, and water attacks. But the first attack she had was like bubble and splash. Like he had like water, straight up water attacks. And then I learned these. Was this the first one? I don't remember. I guess that was the first one. I feel like I remember equipping a water right away though. Dark Metamorphosis! Pretty soon we're gonna transform it into its final form. When I do that though, I'll have to think about what I want them to be. Because I definitely wanted to be careful with their final start. Because their starter Pokemon, this is his starter Pokemon. And this is his starter Pokemon. And this is her starter Pokemon. They're both in, all three of them are in their second forms. And all three of them have their ability to go to their final form right now, but I have been holding off on it. If the purple cat becomes an angel Digimon, I swear. It might, who knows? Is that a reference to Digimon things? I haven't ever did the Digimon. I heard they're digital monsters. Digimon, digital monsters. Look up there, man. It's an icicle and a half, isn't it? Really? I wouldn't have thought to do that. You want me to use a spell to knock it down? A little nudge will send it tumbling straight down. I don't want to melt it though, right? But I'm still gonna do it. Fireball! Damn. Alright, we'll use pulse. Wait, but how do I get the chest now? Melts down the whole place. Heck yeah, dude. Probably gonna have to use fire on this one. Damn! That's not a fireball! Here, slaughter didn't cause an avalanche. Ah, crap, I haven't been keeping my eye out for glowy walls. I feel like I would have noticed if a wall was glowy, though. This is... okay, yeah, that's where we came from. Yeah, I feel like I would have noticed a glowy wall. Bro, this place is huge. Now, how do I get to this? Do I burn it down again? Now, flipping the thing and fell down and flipping it in the way. Are we gonna melt it all, though? I won't be able to go back. Oh, yeah, that's right. This page. Hopefully when we melt the other ones. No, we melted it all. Oh shit. It's a sage's secret. That's worth it. That's a mega elixir, I think you would call it in more common terms. Yeah, 100 MP and HP. I only have 3 of those in the entire game I've ever found, so it's definitely worth it. But oh, the icicles are back. I can make more fall down. That was quick. Oh, that reminds me, I should chart chests again to see if I've missed any green chests on like a ledge somewhere before I move on. Nope. What? How was that not a back attack?
We're under attack!
Here goes!
I don't need a turban dude. I already have a turban dude. I'll take an ice cream if you got one though.
Neo!
I need an extra one to finish a quest. Dark Metamorphosis! There we go, we got a green chest. We're on the map now. No, still not on the map, huh? Interesting. I don't see any shiny walls over here. That looks like the perfect place to put one, though. Just kind of looking around. Look at how twisty and turny this place is. There's so much stuff going on. Alright. Fireball! Whole bridge melts. No! Bro, why does she have 1 HP again? Alright, I'll heal you, lady. My Dark Souls brain was like rub the wall against the bottom back behind the chest. That's like some of the perfect places to hide secrets. Like, why would you think it's like, oh, I found a secret room with a chest. That's awesome. But then behind the chest, there's another secret room with an even better treasure. Like, ooh. There was in the original Dark Souls game, there was this one treasure chest where there was like 2 of them like that. Where you go into the room and there's a secret in there. And then there's an invisible wall to your left. And if you break that invisible wall, there's a chest. And then behind that wall, there's another invisible wall. And you break that, and then I think it was one more invisible wall behind that. And then you unlock an entire new area, a new dungeon behind that wall. It was like an optional dungeon. Look at that massive great icicle. I reckon we need to give it a little nudge. Do we? Why are we nudging this thing? I feel like I shouldn't nudge it right now, bro. I want to kind of just see what happens with the places like before I've nudged this icicle.
Let's go!
Here goes! Ready?
Yeah, it was a completely optional dungeon that you could get, and I think it was behind 2 or 3 secret walls. And it was like an optional direction too. Like, if you go the wrong way, you're supposed to go to the right, but if you go left and you go really far down the left side of the swamp, you end up finding this tree branch, and you're going across poison and lakes and stuff like that. So you have to run through poison and stuff to get to it. So you run through poison, you got all these leeches trying to kill you and stuff. And then you can climb up this tree, and in the tree you get a chest inside there. But behind the chest, but to the left of the chest is a secret wall. And then there's an extra chest in there. But behind that chest there's an extra secret wall. Like, they tried to be tricky as hell. So this is what the icicle would move. think that's where the icicle would go. I still want to explore a little bit before I go. I think it's just. I think that icicle's just gonna lead to a chest. Oh, what's this? Oh, here we go.
Here. Take that.
Holy shield. Batman. Let's see what it does. This increases my attack by 3 though, so. I mean, that's a lot of extra defense. Protects against nicks. That's protects against silence, basically. He'll lose 3 attack, but he'll gain way more defense and immunity to silence. Not that he needs immunity to silence. Do I have any Pokemon that use shields that would need... Yeah, see, no, I don't really... Yeah, see, the thing is... Most of the Pokemon that use shields don't really need spells to do their damage, so not really that useful, that second ability, but it is still a bunch of resistance, so... I'm surprised I haven't seen any extra hidden doorways. Like, I thought there would be more hidden doorways. So I think that icicle, yeah, it's that one, and that one would drop right here. So I just want to check the wall behind that and make sure. Hey, would you get out of the way? So I'm so happy that, wait, it is glowing, you see it? Sneaky game, bro. I didn't see it until I got right next to it. How did I not notice that? Yeah, look, it's clearly glowing. How did I not notice? Bad eyeballs. I almost missed out on an item. Because this is gonna block that passage. Ah, crap. You know what? Now I want to melt it. I want to look behind that wall again and see if there was a second wall behind that wall. I didn't pay attention. I'll see you down there. Luster sword. I purchased one of those a while back ago, didn't I? It's a wind-based damage weapon. Yep, I have 3 of them now. Everything in here is weak to fire, though. I don't know why I would use a wind or storm. I think it is. 'Cause it's like lightning and wind and all that stuff. I want to check back here again because I feel like I went in here and I was like so excited about finding the secret that I wasn't paying attention again. Yeah, see, there could have been a hidden one right behind here and I wouldn't have noticed, possibly. Fireball! I'm burning through a lot of MP with these spells. Bro, leave me alone, lady.
We're under attack!
Here goes.
No, I should have went off with the Sasquatches first because they do ear splitter. Alright, that's one less chance of an ear splitter. Oh, good. No ear splitter.
Better luck next time.
Not that ear splitter is like some difficult thing to deal with. It's just I don't want to deal with it. It's time consuming. Okay, so we have 2 different paths. We've got the path over here to the right and the path over here to the left. Is this... Oh, this is a fully evolved Sasquatch. A mama and a papa and a baby? Or not a baby, but a bit younger. Look, it's got the Ni No Kuni baby inside of it. It's got Ni No Kuni in there. Alright, let's start by checking this dude out quick. Snowstorm, wonderful. Right off the bat, just interrupting my attacks. Come on, man. Let's go. Looks like I'm not doing the baby, I'm doing the dude. God, I hate AoE garbage that stays this smash down. Just die! Alright, one's gone. Get the papa now. Papa's dead. Mama's dead next. And the baby in your stomach. In fact, he's attacking the baby in her stomach. Oh my god.
We did it!
That was dark. I just killed a whole family, dude. That's dark as hell. Hey, I see a secret. I shouldn't have gone in there. I should have cast chart chests. I should have cast chart chests first. So there's a green chest over that way. Maybe that's a dead end then. Yeah, I should have cast chart chests before I went in there. I'll try to remember that next time,
No
because
slacking, you.
chart chests might be a way to find a secret passage.
Here we go. Ready? Is that it? Ready?
A phoenix tier, alright. Which way do I go? That looks like the way. I see a secret door over there too, way off in the distance too. The way. Could you just leave me alone? I'm never gonna tame one of you. Bought like 50 of these things and they're not tamed yet. Yeah, see, before I went in here and got this chest, I wish I would have cast the spell. If I come, the next time I come across the secret passage, I plan on casting that spell. There's another one of those things. This looks like the proper way to go, maybe. Yeah, so I think we do have to turn back. At some point, I'm gonna be able to do something with this. Looks like the cogs are all frozen up, but I wouldn't want to be around when it thaws. I do. As far as I know, I still don't have the ability to mess with that stuff. This other way looks like the correct way because of where the star is. Let's go this way a little bit more. Oh, there's a save point. Perfect. I don't know why I got this. I haven't been able to tame one damn Pokemon. What's the tame rate of the Pokemon in this dungeon? 1%? Okay, now let's go back the other way. This is definitely the correct way because there's like a save point. He's slower than me? Okay, he's running. Perfect. I wonder what those robots are. We'll find out eventually. The Ice Queens. Yeah, the Ice Queens. I gotta tame an Ice Queen for a quest. But they really are cold-hearted, man. They won't warm up to me even in the slightest amount. No matter how much I spank them,
Here goes nothing.
they never seem to warm up to me.
Here goes.
Lovely! I could have swore it said he took 115 damage, but he had no damage after that, so
Is that it?
I don't understand. I'll show you the lava. Yeah, let's see what's over here. I thought these might break. I didn't want to jump across them, but now that there's a save point, I can just backtrack. I'm gonna reload, I mean. Alright, so here's what I want to do. Let's cast the chest spell again. And I'm hoping that I'll see a chest on the other side of that wall. If there is a chest on the other side of that wall, nothing shows up. That's unfortunate. It's probably just a shortcut to that side with no chest. And I don't have the ability to open purple chests, so there's nothing I can do about that.
No slacking, you lot. Here goes. Ready?
Whoa! What did I just do? I had 260 health and I just died. What
Now
happened?
you're for it.
Like, I don't know what happened.
Ready? Stand back.
Like, did they just cast some kind of death spell on me or something? Yeah, I don't know what happened. I don't know how he died. That's the first time I've been able to use my res to help my character out. I was just dead instantly.
We can
It's a
do
mama
this.
squash.
Here goes.
I think it was the Ice Queen that did that, so I want this Ice Queen to be dead. Get up, kitty. You have work to do.
Is that it?
Still no chest through the wall. Yeah, it's a wall that doesn't have the secret chest behind it, so it doesn't matter. That stinks. If I can confirm that you can see the chest behind the wall with that spell, that would mean that I know I haven't missed anything whenever I cast the spell and scroll back. Alright, here we go. Boss fight. We're fully healed. We saved. I don't feel like I want to make any changes to my Pokemans. Like leaving the dungeon and coming back with a oh yeah, like coming back with a whatchamacallit. Ice Queen claws, 6 claws, Crucible claws, Tainted claws, claws, spear. Coming back with a that resistance to ice stuff would probably be good, but I don't think it's necessary. Champion sword. I don't really have many axes that I can make, and none of them are actually makeable by me at the moment. Thanks. I was hoping for an axe. A new axe for my fella. Oh well, it'll be fine. I saved. If it isn't fine, then I saved. It'll be cool. Let's see what we fight. Like a big ice dragon? What is this place gonna be? Oh, what the heck is he? Yo, it's an ice wolf. Look at this. How you feel about that, Soren? Oh, there we go. It was cooler before he did the roar. Hold on, I know how. Hold on, what? Let's see. There we go. That's how Soren feels. Too bad the bit rate's going bad, so it's not gonna look as cool. Ciborius. Let's see. Ni No Ciborius. People like this guy. He's got fan art and everything. Oh, that's an actual whole video. Open image, a new tab. Open image, a new tab. Look at this. People like this guy so much they made fan art of him. I'll show you. Yeah, that's the image I wanted. Someone's already like I'd have to reload to get it. I might do it. I might reload to get it. That might make a cool thing. In fact, let's do it. Let's reload to get it. But first let me show the fan art people made. Properties. You got this one and this one. These two fan art showed up. People really like this guy. People don't tend to draw fan art of random bosses unless they really like them. I want to get a screenshot of the intro again. Because there was like one cool looking pose before his title came up that I was like, what made me want to take a screenshot. It would be cool if you could tame the bosses after you beat the game. What's not to like about an ice wolf? Here we go. Let's see if we can get it. I want it when he's like ground with his mouth open. Maybe that one with his eyes glowing too. Oh, I don't think I got it. Yeah, I didn't get it. Let's try again. Gosh darn it. I wonder if I could spam the button. Let's see. Let's see if I press the button real fast. Let's see what happens. Okay, that's what I'm gonna do. During his intro, I'm gonna spam the button real fast and see if it works. And then I'm gonna open up the folder. I want to get one when his eyes are glowing, because that could be a good thumbnail too, possibly, if I oversaturate it a bit so it's easier to see it. Oh, screwed it up. Alright, I think maybe I got it. Maybe I didn't though. But I still have to reload one more time anyways. This stinks. Alright, let me pull up. Oh, I got something that's all good enough. Hey, yeah, that's good enough. Look at this. I was hoping for the one with his mouth open a bit more, but that's still pretty cool right there. I'll try one more to get to still get the image I'm looking for, but yeah, spamming it helps. Spamming it helped. Like there's one where it's basically he opens his mouth like this, but he's looking down this way slightly. That would have been perfect because it'd have been like he's looking at my character. So what I can do, I think, because I could try to do this later if I don't get it this time. So what I can do is I can save over, save over, save, oops, save over, and then save over. That's a whole bunch of save files. All those grottos, like all back to you, back, will be the hint that this is where I'm looking. There we go. That's the hint that like when I see this large thing of glittering grotto, I'm like, okay, that's where I need to go. And it'll be like the top one, or any of the ones that are 59, 16 at the same point, right? Alright, so that way I can do it like afterwards. If I don't get it this time. Because I also want to get the one where his eyes glow for a second. Increasing the saturation could be pretty cool there. It's hard to get the timing of it though. I think I got it. I think. We'll do more of this. I think I got it again. Okay, so let's take a look. I think I missed the glow again. Like right before the glow. I have right before the glow. And then right after the glow. Okay. Like this is right after the glow's ending and it's not bright anymore. It's so close. I wanted to get the one where it's like the part where it's super bright and it's like out. But like I can do it on my own time now. Let's see what this oh. I think it was super close again. Yeah, it's exact way. It's super close, but not quite right. Because he has this growly face and he starts to lift his head up and then he's like looking, it looks like he's looking right here. And this is normally where I put my portrait, right? And so it would be like he's like a growling about to bite my portrait, which would be cool. No, I can't use my recording because my recording doesn't work right now. The bitrate's really bad and it would just look ugly and pixelated. Otherwise, they could just go frame by frame on a recording, yeah. But I can't do that. It's just not gonna work properly. I think this should be an easy boss because of my cat's fire weapon and how fast I attack. We'll find out. He has a lot of health, but cold. What is that gonna do? Evade. I didn't evade. Oh, stun, but he resists ice damage. That's perfect. Evade. Nice. Perfect evasion. You know that monster live in cold places don't like fire, don't you, Ally boy? Well, the big pooch is no different. Go, man. You go give him a roasting. Oh, look at all the blue energy coming. Oh, Kitty! Stop, Kitty! Kitty, 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 get the thing, get the thing! He's GG. This boss is done. Watch how much damage he's about to take from these attacks when he goes Super Saiyan. Super Kitty, 100 damage in a hit! What you gonna do, son? Oh, I guess he's gonna do this. That hurt, jerk! I wonder if that disrupts Glacial Guard. I wonder if that's the whole point in the fire spell. It made a special sound. No, he still has defense up. Alright, Kitty's ready to come back out. Round 2. Ow! Stole? He stole something I totally forgot I should have been stealing with him. The computer did it on its own, luckily. It should say he has nothing to steal. 200? Yeah, he isn't carrying anything anymore. Old boulder. You fool! Maddening melody? What is this gonna do? Oh, it's taunt. I forgot about that. Slice and dice. Obey. Oh! Kitty is unbeatable. Pirate Cat versus Ice Wolf. Who would win? Now give me that blue orb you have on your chest, your neck. Do da da da. Spirit of the Snow. Dark Metamorphosis. Damn, everyone leveled up, huh? There we go. Well, that might be a good one. Do, 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 do. Cerberus. Stay back, everybody. It might still be dangerous. Nah, man, look at those puppy dog eyes. He ain't the war path no more. Forgive me. Oh, what? He speaks? Flippin' heck, man. A flippin' talking dog? What the hell are you? I am Cerberus, faithful servant of the Wizard King and keeper of the stone. So Tabitha was right. Even after his passing, I served my master still. For many ages now, I have guarded the stone. Bro, he's straight up Sith from, he's like, from freaking Dark Souls. Like, he's just him, he's from Dark Souls. That's like his storyline. So Sif is this dude right here. He is a giant wolf who carries a sword. And the plot is that this dude here, who was an ancient hero, he's a sword and board carrier, and he's in the promotional art for the game, and he's holding the sword with his left hand in the promotional art. So he's actually right-handed. He fights with his sword in his left hand and his shield in his right hand. But what had happened was, you see this image here, during the fight against the dark energy, what it was is his doggo got wounded, and he left behind his shield, I think it was, though they show the sword here. He left behind his shield to guard the dog, and it created this magical barrier around his wolf. And then he went on his own afterwards to try to defeat the darkness. And it's implied that because his left hand is jacked up, he lost his left hand, which is his sword hand, got really badly wounded, and so he started using his sword in his offhand, which is his right hand, because he's left-handed. And you have to fight him. He becomes corrupted by the dark energy, and like hundreds of years later or something like that, you encounter him and you have to fight him. Or you travel back in time, it is. And that when you travel back in time, you find his doggo protected by the shield, and the doggo, you could tell, like, he went on and left the doggo behind, and then you end up having to fight him, and because he becomes corrupted by the darkness that he was trying to destroy, because it like infects you. And he's like one of the coolest boss fights in the entire game. He's a really cool boss fight. And it's even cooler once you realize that he was fighting with his offhand, and he's normally a sword and shield user, because the doggo is a really hard thing to find. The doggo is actually in a secret wall that's really hard to locate. And when you do, you can find the doggo, and I think you get his shield too. And then later on, you fight him, and if you do this, if you go back in time and rescue the doggo, in the future, you encounter the doggo, you have to fight the boss. The doggo is a boss fight in the future, because he's guarding the tomb of his, see, he's on top of this gravestone right here, this giant gravestone. And this is the tomb of his, like, oh, here we go. Here's some art of it. Basically, or no, this is a model. He's on the tomb of his master, and you have to fight him in order to get the ring, because you need the ring from here to beat the game. But before you fight him, if you go back in time and rescue him, then the cutscene when he sees you is different, because normally he just jumps down. He sees you like this trying to steal the ring, and he jumps down, and he's like, just gets mad at you and tries to fight you. But instead he'll jump down, and then he'll like start to growl at you, and then he sniffs you, and then he realizes who you are, and he like starts to howl. And so they change up the cutscene. I think it's like, yeah, this is when he's like looking down at you, and this is when he's sniffing you. This is the cutscene where he realizes you're the dude from the past. But basically, he spends the rest of his life guarding the thing for his dead master. Is basically a very similar storyline, isn't it? Like, even after he passed on, he's sitting here guarding it. Sad story too. Poor Sif, man. He's one of the saddest. There's a lot of sad stuff in Dark Souls, but he's one of the sadder ones. Even after his passing, I served my master still. For many ages now have I guarded the stone. And it's very easy to fight Sif before you go back in time, by the way. So a lot of people, they never see that extra cutscene, because instead they fight Sif first and then go to the next area, a few different areas after that, and then they normally go back in time. But you can actually do it a little bit out of order, and when you do it out of order, you get that extra cutscene. Even after his passing, I served my master still. For many ages now have I guarded the stone. But its power became too much for me. It consumed me. It drove me insane. You poor thing. You come here for the stone. Did you not? Yes, we did. We have to gather all of them so that we can defeat Shadar. I had sensed that all was not right in the world beyond these walls. In saving me from my madness, you have proven your strength and purity of heart. You are worthy of the stone. You could tell all that just by us smacking you in the gob. You're a perceptive pooch. I'll give you that. I understand much that is not seen, fairy. As will you. You are the ones whom my master waited for, whom he waits still. Your master, the Wizard King, he knows about us? The Wizard King... Oh, we should do like one with this too, like maybe. The Wizard King knows all, and the time when you... Wait, and the time when you too shall know all approaches. Oh, okay, I see. But first you must prove to him your strength. How do we do that? Do that which he asks of you. Grant him his final wish. Right the wrong of past ages. What could the Wizard King want with us? Beggared if I know, still. Looks like old Muttface didn't mean us any harm in the end. Maybe, but all he did was throw another load of riddles at us. When is this gonna start making sense? Don't be so negative. We got the stone, and that's what matters. The things to do now is to keep on going. You're right, Esther. Time to go, everybody.
This place has undergone some changes. Its halcyon days seem far behind it.
Halcyon. All that is left of that kingdom and its people is the empty citadel you see before you.
You have regrets. Destruction was the destiny those fools deserved. The choice you made was correct.
Well, well. I never thought I would hear you say that. Now, Counselor, to what do I owe this pleasure?
Maybe he's a Halcyon.
I came to inquire about your intentions.
My intentions?
Your intentions for this world. A world I believe you would protect. Am I not correct, Doubtjin? It is only a matter of time before the forbidden spell is used again.
Forbidden spell?
Does the thought not seem disagreeable to you?
We all share the same pitiful denizens. Their lives are no longer of the slightest value.
I see. And you are quite sure of this?
My deeds shall demonstrate that I mean what I say. Watch as the frail hopes of the people of this world are torn from them and turned to the blackest despair.
So you would have to share your fate. Very well.
Counselor, just what are your intentions?
He seems like he's like a Sith Lord.
This should be interesting.
The way he talks, he seems like he's a Sith Lord, doesn't it? Those balls are way too big, my man. By the skies, your shift, boy. I'll give you that. It seems that you have yourselves a full set of magic stones already. Couldn't have done it without Tingri. There's nowhere he can't fly. Gar. He's done me proud. He may be a mere fledgling. He has all the makings of a legendary dragon. Now, you know what needs doing next, I take it. Those magic stones need be reunited with the wand of yours. So we need to put the magic stones into the holes. Here goes. R. Uh-oh. Eh? They'll never fit. That's what she said. Flippin' heck. What's all this about? They're the wrong blooming size, ain't it? Are you blind or something? I guess I didn't think to check. I mean, we were so busy looking for them. You're not seriously telling me we've ended up with a bunch of worthless counterfeits, are you? No, they're real. Of that, there can be no doubt. The keepers of the stones you crossed swords with were real enough. Were they not? Maybe the wand's miniature size right now. I mean, it has to grow bigger. Because those are about the size of the stones that the wands of the bad guys are using. Or I should say, staves, it looks more like, but they still call them wands. Why is this not working, by the way? Finally. Then why don't they fit the wand? Is Morningstar that has changed size, like is not. It's shifted shape to fit the hand of its new owner. But there's bound to be a way to make those stones follow suit. Our warrant, some wise soul has scribbled it down somewhere. I have a nose for plunder, and I'd say you best have a sniff round the same place you first heard tell of Morningstar, and I first came by the map. Hamlin, of course, you're right, Ghibli. So, it's back to Hamlin again, huh? It seems to be becoming a habit. Come on then, Oliver. Okay, let's go see how Marcuson's doing. Before that, we have to talk to the tree. Good work, boy. You found the stones soon enough. Eh? Now, I'd better be off, otherwise she'll... You can stop listening now, boy. Who is she? Who's talking about she? Crashy bitrate day every day. Isn't that wonderful? We. Oops. Hello, Mr. Treat. I've come to tell you my story. It is not the story of a man named Brady, though. Hello, old Father Oak. Oh, hello again, young man. It is good to see you. How goes your adventure? Tell me all about it. So, you found all 3 stones. We sure did. We visited the Vault of Tears and the Winter Isles, and we even chased down a ghost pirate ship. Oh, an adventure indeed. There's plenty more that came from Ollie Boy, and you'll be sick to the teeth of adventures by the time this is over. You'll mark my words. What do you mean, Mr. Drippy? I'll never get tired of having adventures. Ho ho ho. You have come far. You think that this same boy who came to me without so much as a familiar to his name not so long ago. You must go further. Let me give you something to help you go along your way. What the heck is a nostrum? When evil stands in your path, do not hesitate. Let the magic you have learned help you overcome it. I sure will, old Father Oak. Thank you very much. I only have one of these. Fully restores MP. Heck yeah, bro. That does seem really good. Holy moly, roly poly. Okay. Let us clickety clackety clickety clackety click click clickety clackety. Okay. So let's pull up the thingy. And scroll down de doo. Okay, here we go. So, the next time we have to do it is after receiving something called chlorine. Chlorion? Chlorion. Whenever we get Clarion or Clarion I think it actually probably is. That probably is a musical instrument. Whenever we get a clarion, then we have to come talk to the tree again. Okay. Trashy bitrate day every day. Every single day is a trashy bitrate day. Isn't it lovely? I think my phone's charged. It is. Nice. Only took a few hours this time. Nothing new. It's alright. I still want to go into this place and see if there's any quests from here. Nope. 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 Well, well, well. There are 2 new quests. A Tomty in Yule Village Square appears to be looking for someone, and a man visiting Yule appears to have lost something important. Oh my god, not that guy again. Every damn time. He promised. He gave his word. He said he would not ever lose it again. liar. This is new. Why are you standing here? Things are really changing. We no longer have to spend half our day trying to memorize all the new rules and regulations. It seems there are fewer rules and regulations to memorize. That's a relief. Yeah. There should be fewer rules. There should never be more rules to govern a people than that people can learn by the time they're an adult. That is the ethical way to make laws. Like, how can you ethically enforce a law that someone's not aware of? That's evil. Excuse me. Look at these happy piggies squirting their water out of their nose. I can just teleport out. Guess what, your princeliness? We got all the stones. You have Mornstar magic stones. So you've recovered the map of Kublai. That is right, your highness. Well, actually, he kind of gave it to us. Kublai helped you. The sky pirate. He's not a bad sort. Once you get to know him, he took us under his wing, like... Even gave us a dragon to fly about on, tidy, eh? He gave you a dragon. Can this be true? It's true, your highness. Tingri helped us find the 3 magic stones. We couldn't have done it without him. The problem now is how to stick the stones back into the Mornstar. I won't lie to you. We haven't the foggiest. Why don't you just try to shove them in and see what happens, is what I'm thinking. We were kind of hoping you might be able to help us with your highness. Please give me the wand and the stones. I wish to examine them. This is a rather tricky one. Don't tell me you can't help us either. The stones are just too big, aren't they? Well, if it were a mere matter of unifying the sizes of the wand and the stones, my power would be more than suffice. But I am afraid it is not only their dimension that is out of alignment. There's another problem, one that I lack the ability to resolve. Hang on a minute, are you telling me it ain't just wonky sizes we have to worry about? It's never flippin' easy, is it? I think I've got it. Just think for a moment. What exactly did we hold? When exactly did we get a hold of Mornstar? It was when we sent it back to the past, which means the problem may stem from attempting to join the Mornstar 15 years past with the stones you've obtained here in the present. As long as there is this time difference to speak of, it may not be possible to unite them. So we need to find Mornstar here in the present. If it were only that simple, I had my men search for it. But it seems it has been destroyed. Not a trace of it remains in our time. Hold on, we brought it with us from the past, so surely it makes sense that it doesn't exist in the present as well. Oh yeah, wait, what? Hold on. This is all getting a bit too flippin' complicated for me. There may have been one who can help you. I speak of Kolan. Of the 4 great sages, her magical power were the most formidable. So if we can find the great sage Kolan, she can help us with Morningstar. We're talking about Kolan, the Queen of Heavens, right? She ruled the city of the clouds called Xanadu. But that place was destroyed, yes. Jeepers! Her city was destroyed? Can it really be 5 years ago? Yes. It must be 5 years ago. New reaches of the Shadar had attacked the celestial citadel of Xanadu. I wonder if that Hawk bad guy is her. Because that guy, the Dark Jinn was like thinking that the way he talked, it felt like he thought the guy who was in that Hawk outfit, the pharaoh looking Hawk outfit, like he should have cared more about that city being destroyed. I thought he was like a citizen of it or something, maybe a ruler of it or something like that. It can really be 5 years ago. Yes, it has been 5 years ago. News reached that Shadar had attacked celestial citadel of Xanadu. By the time we mustered our forces, it was too late. When Hamelin's airborne division arrived, Xanadu had been wiped off the map. I am afraid I do not know what became of its queen and her subjects, but perhaps, if you are lucky... Fat chance. Sounds like Shadar dealt with them just like he dealt with your predecessor. Swain, please. In any case, it is not within my power to help you. For that, I can only apologize. Don't worry, Your Majesty, there must be another way. Well, if we can't find Kolan, I guess we'll have to try another great sage. Another. Well, Alaka is no longer with us, which leaves only Rashad. Yes, my father is sure to know something. Your father? Ah, now I see where you get your wisdom. Yes, Rashad may well be able to help you. Thank you, Your Majesty. We're not going to find anything out by hanging around with swapping compliments. Let's be off, shall we? Let's go find somebody who can help us. Then try out there somewhere. They're out there somewhere. I just know they are. Why don't you just try sticking the balls in the hole and see what happens? One of those who tutored me in the ways of magic was the great sage Kolan, Queen of Xanadu. After my brother left, I traveled to Xanadu in the Temple of the Trials in order to undergo my magical training. Xanadu is a funny word. Xanadu. Xanadu. Gosh, look at her. Okay. That's not the type of armor you find in these parts. There's no snout, for starters. There sure is something strange about her. Maybe the fact that she's a ghost, Oliver? Hold on. Could she be... What is it, Swain? Is she a friend of yours? Yeah, we go way back, but seriously, is that armor she's wearing? It's what they wore in Xanadu. You what? But I thought Xanadu was destroyed. She's a survivor, is she? There's lucky. Come on, Ollie boy. Let's find out what our girl's got to say for herself. All she's got to say for herself is ... Well, what a coinky dink. Hail silent glowing. Yep, I reckon you're going to need your use of a spell. Do you want to chat with this one, Ollie boy? Can it be? Can you see me? Of course we can. Wouldn't we be able to? Oh, this is marvelous, and you can hear me too? Sure we can hear you. But if we're using spirit medium to speak with you, it must mean you are correct. I lost my life some time ago, and you are the first to notice my presence. Oh. We weren't gonna miss you to get a. We weren't gonna miss you in that get up, were we? So you come from Xanadu, did you? Indeed, the celestial kingdom of Xanadu was my home. I was charged with protecting our queen. But Shadar destroyed Xanadu, didn't he? So I guess you no, I did not fall in battle. I was slain by a comrade, a fellow citizen of Xanadu. It's probably the eagle dude. What do you mean? What you said was correct. Shadar did indeed lay waste to my home. The fiend made his way into the inner sanctum of the palace unnoticed by anyone. Our magic had no effect on him. Even the mighty sorcery of Queen Kulan was not useless. Kulan. But we heard she was the most powerful magic. She had the most powerful magic of all the great sages. Nonetheless, it was of no use. She was too powerless against him. But Shadar did not take our lives. No, he robbed us of something else. He stole our hearts. He took our hearts. He took the hearts of all who dwelled in our city. He stole all of your hearts. Indeed. Without hearts to call our own, we lacked emotion. We lacked reason. And that was how it came to pass that... You said enough. We can imagine what happened then, believe me. Shadar will pay for this. What happened that day we'll never forget. Its horror is forever etched in my memory. That's so horrible, to be killed by one of your own people. I'm so sorry. Do not pity me, my people still have hope. Hope? What do you mean? Queen Kulan, the queen of the heavens, she still lives. Oh! She does, but we thought that... Now that I dwell in the spirit realm, I can feel her presence. I can sense my queen's power. For years I have searched for her without cease, but she is not to be found in this kingdom. I sense her presence somewhere to the north of here, but I sense something else too, an evil so terrible I fear to approach it. What's to the north of here? That weird spooky castle in that swamp. North of here, do you mean Tombstone Trail? Maybe. There was other kingdoms on this continent. Now there's only Hamelin, the odd town or two. But if she's still out there, we have to find her. We've got Tengri. If the Queen of the Heavens is somewhere around here, we're sure to find her. Do you mean it? Do you really mean to search for her? You have my eternal gratitude. Don't worry, ma'am. We won't let Shadar get away with this. And besides, we have our own stories to settle with, scores to settle with this fiendish scoundrel. Oh, stop trying to impress her by sounding all heroic. What he means to say is leave it to us. I don't know, fiendish scoundrel sounds nice to me. I thank you most humbly. I am deeply grateful. I thank you most humbly. I am deeply grateful. I almost forgot. Should you find Queen Kolan and any other survivor from Xanadu, would you give them this? It was damaged in the fire that swept through our realm, but it is the only remaining proof that my city is indeed myself, and indeed myself ever existed. Leave it to us. The Wings of Xanadu. That's enough chit-chat for now. It's our time to scour Automata and see if we can find Queen Kulan. Queen Kulan, the Queen of the Heavens, she still lives. I have not abandoned that hope. Okay. A medal entrusted to you by a female soldier from Xanadu. It is the only proof she exists. Is it a ghost medal? Try to steal? Try to steal what? Oh, that's an old comment. The comment just updated because, yeah, YouTube, okay. I see my normal comment was correct, but I never, there we go. My third chat window, I have 3 chat windows open. And my third chat window just moved when you typed in the Meowgy Love thing. And when that happened, I looked up, I didn't notice it move yet on the middle chat window because sometimes that one lags behind the YouTube one. And when I checked it, it showed an old comment because it was stretched out too long and it was hidden behind my OBS. I don't have a lot of window real estate, unfortunately. Kubla! Kubla, Kubla, Kubla! What in tarnation? It must be go all the way over there. How am I supposed to do that? Bing bong bing. Bing 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 bong. Alright. So theoretically nothing. You just can't get here by any means other than flying. I want that item. Planet crystal, what the heck? I didn't expect to get anything called a planet crystal. So really you could just... Is that a path right there? I don't think so. Let's go that way and see if it ends. It does, it ends early as hell. Ding 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 dong, ding dong ding dong, ding 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 dong, ding 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 dong. Leave me alone! Nah, we're gonna fight these guys. They're new dudes. Let's see how they are. We got the gob speed. I don't think my fire is gonna be as effective against some of these dudes. Good against him. This is a plant. This is not resistant to it. I'm a fool. I should accept my quest first.
We did it!
Didn't it say Hamlet? No, it said Yule. It said Yule. It said Yule. It said Yule. So we're gonna go to Yule. Before we go to Yule, though, let's get this shiny. There we go. Alright. Some grapes. There's another shiny up here, right? Because I've flown over here and jumped down to get the shinies before. Shiny over here was... There it is. Shiny here was a fairly unique one, I think. Power Stone. That's right. I made a Power Stone reference the last time I saw it. Okay. Okay, so I need to go to Yule because that board said there were 2 new quest givers in Yule. And who knows, those quest givers might have something to do with fighting monsters in this area, so I'd want to get it now rather than later. Here they are. Booey, boy. Oh, he is gone. What is the matter? It is my boy child. Yes, he has suddenly disappeared. Jeepers, what? That's awful. Yes, it is. One moment he was playing in the small people, and then... Will you help me seek him? Pretty, thank you. He was playing with the small people. Yes, the small people give the littlies around here grilling then? That's right. Let's ask all the children if they've seen him. All the children? Well, fancy meeting you here, old stick. Jolly chilly around these parts. You again and your proverbial bad penny. You are? How did you end up here? Oh, come now, dear boy. There's no need to take that tone. One simply enjoys a spot of old peregrination, is all. And once one's diary has been published, the whole world will know just how just what's so bally's marvelous about roaming the land. The diary you keep losing every 5 minutes, you mean? Oh, come on now. Let's let sleeping dogs lie, shall we? I've jolly well learned my lesson. Why, look, it's just, oh, let's see now, bother. What's the matter? Do you really need to flip and ask? I really am most dreadfully sorry. I'd rather seem to have misled it yet again. Of course you flippin' have. Learned your lesson indeed. Well, shall we come to the aid of the flippin' party once more, oh Wally boy? A man's visiting Yule is rather flustered after misplacing his diary for the umpteenth time. Even the game is aware of it. We did... Where did you lose it this time, sir? Well, now let me see. One rather had one's breath taken away by the cold when we landed here. In fact, one was knocked spark out by her. You were. Jeepers. I'm glad you're okay. Rather, what had the dashiest stroke of luck? In fact, some forest folk came across one's prostrate form. When I came to, I was propped against a noggin of moss in a sparkling sylvan glade. Somewhere west of here, I seem to recall. Okay. Perhaps the old diary is still there. Could have fallen out of the pocket. A forest glade west of Yule, huh? We're on it. Let's talk to all the children. Excuse me, but there's a little tomt boy missing. You wouldn't happen to know anything about that, would you? Eek! You say, well, I think we all know what that means. Come, lad, spit it out. I have nothing to spit. It was not me. I have nothing gone. Why don't you calm down, little one, and explain? Did I find the one first try? We have been together to the mouth of the glittering grotto to try our bravery. We are being told not to go there because of the wild creatures in danger. Oh, and you think your ma'am and dads tell you for their own good, is it? If they say it's dangerous, it's because it's properly deadly. Sorry to you. So, what happened to your friend? The voice of the beast came from the cave and I ran home with fear. And he's having gone inside. He would not stop. He must have gotten lost somewhere inside. We can't have that, can we? Let's go and rescue the poor lad before he gets eaten. Well, that was fast. We just talked to one damn person and we were done. I thought I was gonna have to talk to half the town. I know where your son is. I'll go get him. Glittering Grotto. Oh yes, they're being such danger and even large people do not approach. Please, very much. You must go help them. Yes, this child will go save him. Have you seen a child? There he is, right there. Ding dong. Ding ding dong. Just have to go down this bit here. Oh god, the robot's awake. We've never had the robots wake up before. Oh, that's not a robot. This is some sort of weird cave troll. Get a load of that, Ollie boy. That poor dab and tumped his proper spot of his brother. What? Is that English? You're right. We gotta help him. Time to send this beastie packing. All set, Ollie boy? Give him a proper battering. Look at this dude.
Fancy your
Water
chances, do
over.
you?
Swing!
Allow me! Ready? Get a load of this!
Ogre isn't canon. That's sucky. What about his little minions?
Get a load of this!
They aren't carrying anything either, huh? Provisions. I gotta get some more of this stuff.
Here!
We switch characters, damn.
Roger!
I gotta press the button like 16 times. Get him, kitty! That is not the correct thing to get. I have to switch, or else it won't let me switch targets. I don't understand this game's targeting system. Very bad, very bad, very bad. Yeah! Kitty stomping in his face! Your turn, fool! He's got increased damage. Do massive damage, these guys. He attacks so fast. No! But the kitty's the key to victory! I miss you, kitty, already! Spell. Oh, so let's knock him down. We pushed him back a little bit. Oh, is he tuckered out? Oh, let me rain on this parade then. Stop chasing me. Oh, guess who's fully recharged? Get him, Kitty! The Pirate Kitty is indeed powerful. Yeah, that is being very frightening. Jeepers, that was close. I sure am glad that you're okay and everything, but you really should have come here on your own. Shouldn't have come here on your own. You living right, didn't your mother tell you not to go wandering around this place? I am being very, very sorry. Please forgive me. Well, if you're safe, that's the main thing. Let's head back to Yule. Everybody real worried about you. I will never be making my mother worry once more. Pretty, thank you. You brought my boy child home in safety, yes. Oh, I cannot be grateful enough. Pretty, thank you. We're just glad he's safe, ma'am. Yeah, and at least now he knows to listen to his ma'am, what his ma'am tells him not to do something. Isn't it, Lily? Yes. I will listen, yes. Sorry to you, mother. You must not be making me worry again, yes? Oh, I am forgetting. It is nothing, but it be rewarding you, yes? A medal of valor. Damn, girl. Okay. I only had one stamp. I mean, one card, right? I gotta make sure. Because if I had 2 cards or 3, I can I think I had 2 cards and I was 2 cards away. You made it back in one piece, thank goodness. I was praying for your safe return. Yeah, I'm 1 away. If I get 9 more stamps, I can get the Jack of Hearts. I'm interested in this still too. Unlocks Oliver's full potential as a wizard hero. Whatever the hell that means. Professor Tabitha. That's funny. I don't care who you are, that's funny. Alright. Let me see. To the west we go. There's some kind of forest thing we gotta find. There's probably a secret cave thing somewhere. I'm just walking through the woods pressing X and seeing what happens. Nice try.
Is that it?
We should try to tame a Topko a little bit today too. Oh, but what? Not until I get that last card, because that last card is like right there. It's a thing I can get. It's so close. I wish you slid around on the ice. I don't know what it is, I don't like ice levels in like Mario or anything, but it still doesn't feel right if you don't slide around when you're on ice. Like, it's always something I find a bit disappointing. I'm like, oh man. Pokemon Ice Slide puzzles.
Stay calm now.
Yeah, it's just nice. You stop moving your character, but your character just slides a little bit. It's kind of fun to do too, you know, on purpose.
We did it.
Oh. All right, we found it. What the? Don't talk to me. I'm trying to open a chest.
Stand back! Eat leg!
All right. East is Tomt Village. Tomt very, very kind. Heart very, very warm. Also very, very hairy. Visitor again. Welcome, welcome. Oh, again. You mean you had other visitors apart from us? Man come. Black clothes. Fall near here, I help. Black clothes, eh? I don't suppose the daft old beggar dropped something, did he? Drop? This he did drop. Is that the gentleman's diary? You take, please give him. There we go. Thank you very much. Flippin' heck, man, it's a good job our mate by here picked it up. We never would have found it in all this snow. Right time to head back, isn't it? Before we go back, let's make sure there's not a fourth chest hidden somewhere. Oh well. No hidden chest. Isn't it? Alright. Another quest bites the dust. If we were to finish one of those leveling quests for our Pokemon, that would actually, or capture a quest for the other Pokemon, that would allow me to get the capture Pokemon thingy. But I think I'd rather wait until I unlock another set of quests. Here's a stinking page. Sorry to keep you waiting, sir. We found your diary again. Or you are absolute most positively the finest fella this side of Saintsbury in the hallowed county of Brickshire. His entire diary is gonna be about us finding his diary. man. Stretchy! Yeah, I can feel it. This whole flippin' diary is just gonna be us finding his diary. Isn't it? There we go. Close you. I want another cup of coffee. Let's have a sip of water first, though. In fact, I'm gonna go ahead and get that coffee. I shall return, and then we shall continue. And because this is our last side quest, it's gonna be straight into main story stuff. I will be back.
Back. I had to go outside. There were some construction people outside that I had to talk to. Nearly back though. I just need to mention something about my roommate, and then I'll be right back. Alright, I am back. So hopefully, so they're installing a whole bunch of trailers around here. And they're all like, almost all of them are trailers that need work. They're fixer-uppers. So what's going on is there's this crew going around town. I mean, around this neighborhood. And they're working on a bunch of this stuff. Let's see. Gotta keep my phone good now because of that. They might call me. And I've been trying to get a hold of them for the past like week to see if I could get them to do some of the work around here, possibly throw a little money their way, because there's some construction stuff that needs to be done here too. And but they're not big enough jobs to like hire a proper crew. And I was like, maybe I can convince them to do that work on the side. They're already getting paid all this money to do all this other stuff. I mean, you know, get a few extra bucks to come do a little work over here too. Since they're already working right next to the place that they are, right? Well, I finally found one of them that spoke English. Because every time I've gone out there, you know, the crews, they're all Mexicans and almost none of them speak English. But this time, one of them spoke English, and we didn't have to use a phone. Because before I was using a phone to translate, you know, trying to see what was going on. And they said they had a boss that speaks English, and I'll be able to communicate with him better. But I didn't find the boss this time. I found his wife. Apparently, she was there, and she spoke English clear too. So she'll be able to like possibly do it. She seemed really cool about it because I was like, "Hey, you guys are out here doing all this work around here, right?" And she's like, "Yeah." It's like, do you or any of your people want a little extra side job at that trailer right over there? Because we need a little work done to the trailer. It's not much. It's not like a full thing like you guys are doing here. And she said that just like a lot of the other places I've talked to, she's like, yeah, they don't normally do jobs that small, but since she's already working in that area, she's going to check with some of her her workers, and maybe one of them on the weekend when they're not normally working and want to make a little extra money under the table. And she'll send them our way. And I was like, oh, all right. So hopefully she has a hungry worker who wants that extra money. Because all the legitimate places I've called have turned me down, man. They want like a full-on, like, hardcore job where they gotta work. I'm like, work tons of hours. Like, this is just a handyman job, right? It's technically a job that we can do on our own, but there's no guarantee that it's going to be done as well as someone who does it as a profession, right? So we want like a professional to get it done. That way it lasts for years. And it's not some shit that we have to mess with here and there and get back to working. But but they don't want to. So, like, what the hell is that? I feel like that's messed up. Like, I wouldn't do that. I would be like, oh, that job's a lot smaller than we normally take. I can get a hold of one of my workers and see if they're willing to do it themselves for you on a day they're off or something. That's what I would do. Try to set something up to where I still make some money from it. But no. Did you try Angie's List? I don't know what Angie's List is. But basically now, instead of having like it be a legitimate business where there's going to be the taxes involved and all that other stuff, where all that stuff by the company's head, it's going to just be some random dude underneath the table who we pay for his labor. You would think, especially with that, 'cause when we first started calling people, it was during COVID, and you would think with no one really, with a lot of businesses closing down and all that stuff and all these small businesses, you would think some of them would be more hungry for money, because that's who I was calling. The places I called first were like local small places, and none of them were really interested. It's a few $100s worth of work. How are you not interested in a few $100s? Like, no, they want some big ass contract for thousands of dollars, or they don't want it, or they don't want to bother with you. Even the small businesses, apparently. That's just frustrating. The closest I got to having someone possibly do it was like calling actual people who were handyman, like just handyman style stuff. Like whatever happened, like 20 years ago, I would have been able to make that call. There would have been 100 people that I could call within 10 miles that would jump on that job. Like I don't get it. Whatever happened to the handyman, to the TV repair shop, to, you know, like what's, everything's gone to shit, man. They just like they probably would just want me to buy some kind of prefab thing from China and install it or something. I don't know, man. I feel like that old guy from the Gremlins. Dear boy, you are absolutely and most positively the finest of fellows this side of St. Barry in the hallowed country back. I worked in a restaurant supply and they started letting their local shop and even shut down their website because they started doing blueprinting and helping build out big restaurants. It drove me crazy. Yeah, that sucks. You have to have better care of your diary, sir. It's all your memories of your journey inside. Not to mention being one's magnum opus, yes? What? I really said should take care of it. Do forgive my atrocious manners for you, old thing. A suit of dress armor. Where did you get this, dude? Where did he get a suit of dress armor? Minus 29 accuracy. He basically doesn't have any accuracy at that point. Like, it's just not worth it. I don't like these armors that give so much minus. I'd rather have like the ability to hit my target. How many cultists would we do? Yeah. I think they're more fascist than they are commies though now, Vepper, if you think about the stuff that they say and do. I mean, they're racial socialists, right? And what fascists were racial socialists. They were socialists that like focused on race a lot. And on top of that, the way fascism works with businesses is the exact same way they work with business. So I think they're more fascist than they are communist, even though they claim to be communists. Either way, they're both evil. But like, I think it's more accurate to call them fascists, even though they call themselves communists. I mean, well, they they do nothing but lie. So I think even that is a lie at this point. All right, so let's have a nap. I won't get into YouTube. I made 800 videos and kept down. I'm just yeah. I used to have a channel that was much bigger than this. It was growing quite quickly. But all that got turned off like a faucet one day. It wasn't like a slow decline. It was, I would get tons of new subscribers and new viewers every single day. And then one day, it just said 1 subscriber. And I was like, oh, maybe there was just a glitch in the system. And the day after that, it said 0. And the day after that, it said 1. And it never went back up. Like, it literally was just like a faucet got turned off. So I guess it got pinged by YouTube and blacklisted for something. I don't know. My videos must be horribly deranked compared to what they used to be.
Trust you had never perfect night's sleep in the cat's cradle. Travel safely. And I basically almost never talk about government stuff too. It's not like I'm a political channel or anything. I just... But it doesn't matter. Somehow I got dinged. Like, I was getting like over 100 subscribers per day, many days. There were days where I'd get a few hundred subscribers. There would be days that weren't as good and I'd get 50 or 60 or 70 subscribers. And then overnight, one day to the next, it went from like 50 or 60 being a very low day to being 0 to 1 on average. Just like that. That day, I should have started streaming on Twitch and cut out YouTube. But instead, I waited like a half a year or more before I started even bothering. It was more than a year before I bothered streaming on Twitch as well. And by then, because no one watches the same person forever. The very few people do, at least. The people who are watching are basically the exceptions to that. So what happens is you don't have new people coming in to replace the people who eventually decide to watch something else and leave. And so the numbers just would just, even though I had no new people coming in, and so the viewers went from having like anywhere from 60, 70, 90 to sometimes a few hundred to just being like, then it was like 50, then it was 40, then it was 30. Eventually it was lower than 10, and this is where I am now. And soon it'll be like 1 or 2. I mean, people die. Like, I literally have had like subscribers die. So this is just the way it is. But, and I know for sure YouTube isn't gonna change. The only thing they're gonna do is get worse, not better. The only way I could grow anymore is if I change, but I'm too stubborn. Max Justice, no Franks or daily shavers, yeah. Daily, 100% daily has died. I don't know what happened. I can't get any word. But his social media stopped. The day he didn't show up for my streams was the day all of his social media activities stopped. He has never been online since that day. So he must have gotten a car crash or something like that, and any surviving loved ones didn't like go to his social media and tell people, unfortunately. I know, it sucks. That's my guess. Is it? Hopefully it wasn't bad. I had to beg for the shorts money too. Oh yeah, shorts. That's what I mean by I'm too stubborn. I need to make shorts. I've noticed that the shorts algorithm doesn't function the same way as the normal YouTube algorithm. So I probably could grow my channel if I started doing tons of shorts. basically taking random clips from the stream and making like small shorts of the stream. I have a feeling that those will be promoted properly. The reason why I think the algorithm for those works properly and it's not as manipulative as the normal algorithm is because YouTube's currently trying to corner the market in shorts. So they want to take over TikTok and all and stuff like that, right? And they know that their manipulated algorithm isn't as effective at keeping customers because it doesn't show them what they want to see. It shows them what YouTube wants them to see, which is not as good, obviously. And so, at least for a while, I don't know for how long, but at least for a while, I think that shorts they don't function the same way as the normal algorithm. They actually work like the old algorithm used to be. If someone likes it and watches it, and a lot of people like it and watch it, YouTube promotes it more. Regardless of its source. Regardless of its content or its source, it promotes it more. So what I really should be doing is making short videos, like at least one a day, highlighting something that happened in my stream. Look at this dude.
Here we go.
Scrambled egg roll. Look at that sunset.
Here goes! Ready?
A madcap. I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure that's an evolution of that mushroom, even though it looks very different. Ni No Kuni Madcap. I wish this page showed very easily what its other forms were. Yeah, Madcap is one of its final evolutions. So, I'd rather keep the original. Healing Rain. Though Madcaps are healers, okay. Oh, who got it? Ice Age. I was trying to get it on this kitty cat. I wanted to see what his ability was. It's probably something to do with healing. 593. Hello, kitty. Meow meow. I wonder if the kitty has the phoenixes? Let's check and see. It's a hacker robot.
Swing!
Allow me! Ready? Get a load of this!
Healing Rain Gem. Interesting. I can teach Healing Rain to... I don't know if there's a limitation to who I can use it on. I might be able to give it to any of my Pokemon. I don't really know how it works. But that's actually a really interesting item. Let's see how this guy does. Yeah, I figured he'd do very little damage. He's not about that. He's about spells. I already had multiple spells. What's going on? I must need to go back to memorize a new one. Actually, edit the shorts and have them 4 to 7 seconds release, 5 at a time. If you know one is good. didn't get the views, take it off and re-upload. That's the old school thing. See, yeah, you can tell they're using the older algorithm because that's actually an old school trick. People like White Boy 7th Street, who was like one of the original big YouTube gamer people, would do stuff like that. He'd release a bunch of videos all at once, and if one he really liked underperformed, he'd pull it down and re-release it. He'd pull it down, re-release it, and change the name or something, and then it would perform better. That's like an old school trick. So they're definitely fiddling around with old rhythm, old algorithm. What? Okay, well. But that's how the algorithm should work anyways. Like, it doesn't make sense that it doesn't work that way. The more views your thing gets, the more popular it should be. So if you upload something and it doesn't do well and then you delete it, but then later on you upload it and more people watch it, then it should do better. Oh yeah, that's how it works. We're getting someone who's even worse. These social media companies don't get better, they get worse. Been saying the same thing for 15. I'm tired of hearing myself. The same what? Oh, reason I started watching you is because to get a break from politics, but you can't hide from tyranny. Yeah, it's everywhere. Like, it's in our video games. It's everywhere. Pick a side. Yeah. This is how it goes. It's literally everywhere. They won't allow it to not be everywhere. They're tyrants. Like, they have to permeate every aspect of your life. We'll be wiping our asses with like political toilet paper soon enough. Who goes there? Who goes there? Ah, I see you're not from these parts. How very observant of you. Listen. We'd love to stay and chat, but we've got things to do. This town has been blessed by the higher power. I cannot allow the likes of you to disrupt the tranquility of such a sacred place. You know why their rules are vague? They have come out and publicly stated why their rules are vague. Gee, sorry, mister. We didn't know, but we're not here to disrupt anything. Talk about a warm flippin' welcome. This miserable so-and-so could do with some lessons in hospitality. Do with some lessons from hospitality, my dear old man. Cease your senseless witterings. I will not let you pass. Begone, I have important matters to attend to. The sacred ceremony is about to begin, and the Queen Karlan will not be kept waiting. Hang on, did you just say King Karlan? It's her we're after. Just as I thought, you intend to harm our queen. Well, you shall not do so while I draw breath. No, you got it all wrong, mister. We just want to speak to her. Somebody told us she was still alive, the person who gave us this medal. Tell me, where did you find this? We met a lady in Hamlin. She was wearing armor just like yours. Can it be? Is she here now? No, she said she would travel north. Wouldn't travel north. I reckon she had enough on her plate already. With her being dead and all. But this, can it be true? Can she really be gone? It seems our friend here and that mystery woman have some history. I feared she had not escaped, but I cannot allow my feelings to come before my duty. Tell me, what business have you with the queen? There's something we need to ask her. I see. Well, I will let you pass, but I am afraid you may be out of luck. What do you mean? We came to see the queen. I fear she will have no time for you now. Did I not say that she is preparing to preside over a sacred ceremony? For the time being, take a look around the town and see how it has blossomed since receiving the blessing of the Queen of Heavens. We have to fix it. She lost her heart anyways. We're going to have to give her heart back just like we do all the other leaders. So, it'll be fine. We'll have time for us. So, the reason why the Lost Land Perdida. Why does this place have no music? Really? There's still no music. I thought there would be music. Anyways, the reason why the rules are vague, they've publicly stated that the reason why the rules are vague is because if people knew what the rules exactly meant, people would try to follow them and circumvent them. Oh, hello, how can I help you today? The rules are vague because they want to be able to get rid of you. Whoa. 51. This is an ingredient. Great sword. Like, they have publicly stated that they made the rules vague so that they can get rid of you. Occasionally puts an enemy to sleep. Bro, see, this is 69 damage. This is identical to the other thing, but it also puts the enemy to sleep? What the heck? I want to buy one of these, but I don't want to use it just yet. I want to keep it. Oh, that's just a full improvement on her current thing. I gotta buy this for her and equip it to her. That's the perfect upgrade for her Pokemon. Meanwhile, I don't know about this. Like, I don't like the loss of accuracy, dude. I do like the occasionally stuns the enemy bit, though. Though. I don't know, man. The loss 36 minus to accuracy is ridiculous. I think just like with this, I'll buy one because it's an ingredient. Now I'm out of money. This resists everything, but it reduced your accuracy. Ooh, plus 21 damage. What the hell? I can make Kitty Cat even heavier damage, but his defense will go down quite a bit. Plus 21 damage. That's crazy. Oh, that's plus 21 magic damage. Never mind. Makes it easier to evade attacks. I don't have any more money. Occasionally auto blocks. This is an ingredient too. Intensifies light spells. But yeah, so they've publicly admitted. They've publicly admitted that the reason they make the rules vague is so that people can't follow the rules precisely and avoid bans. They want people to not understand the rules and then get banned. Like, so they're not rules, they're mines then. They're mines. Good job. Yeah, sure. Alright, so I might have what I need to make one of these things now with these new weapons. They're ingredients, right? I don't know. Bundles of slumber not leaves. Wait, do I have to just guess and put random stuff? Maybe I just have to guess and put random stuff. These things said they were ingredients for things, but I don't have anything here that calls for them. Weird. Look at these weird llama-like creatures. Can I talk to it? The Lilipaka Instead of an alpaca, it's a lapaca. Isn't old enough to look after itself. You give it too much attention. What? I'm not giving it any attention. What you talking about? That's my chest now. A patty cake. A real life patty cake, guys. Well, a video game patty cake, I guess. Welcome to one of the Cat's Cradle chain and Premier Inns. We pride ourselves in our practically and something. Excuse me. We don't get an awful lot of visitors here. Your wizard's companion is filling up. Isn't it? That page, and even on this town. Where the heck is that? Oh, it's Xanadu. I definitely want to read about Xanadu when I have music. We'll read the Xanadu pages when the game decides to give me music again. Hey, lady. I have heard that the giant man has come to our town. Once again, what has brought one so fearsome to Perdida? You mean Hagrid? They say all will be washed away. All will be made clean. Is that what they say? Oh, she's got a little baby alpaca in her stomach. I mean, not in her stomach. I mean, in her her chest cloth wrap shoulder thing. Hola, look at her. She is very cute, is she not? She is the cutest alpaca of all. When she grows up, maybe she too will receive the blessing of Queen Cola. You outsider, what are you doing here? You must not disturb the peace of Perdida. I'll disturb the peace of Perdida if I want. You're not my dad. Take that, peace. Snowdrop bonbons. Oh crap, where am I going? Oh my god, her eyes. I'll be going now. Goodbye. She had them damn crazy eyes, man. We talked to this one, right? Yeah. Young Nina has not yet been blessed. Maybe that is why there is so much fear in her eyes. We need not think, we need not do anything. It is not... If this is not freedom, tell me what is. Oh! We got a commie on our hands. He's like, freedom is having someone do everything for you and following their orders. Sure it is. When you are blessed by Queen Colan, your eyes come as clear as the blue sky. Look into my eyes, you will see no fear and pain. You know what would be absolute freedom? If that's freedom, buddy, you know what would be absolute freedom? If I take you and all of your friends and I lock you in a cage where I can keep you safe. And I'll give you food and water and I'll make you work as well. But don't worry, there'll be guards with guns to protect you from other people when you're working. And then we'll put you back in your cage after you're done. Now, aren't you super, super duper free? Well, we're just follow his line of logic. The less control he has, the more free he is, apparently. We who have been blessed feel no more fear. We who lived for a long in terror of the dark djinn are now free from all fear. silent ass game. Why is your game so quiet? Welcome to Swift Solutions. Welcome to your mama. Give me some music. What now? What type of shenanigans do I have to do now? Underway. What do you want, ghost boy? I beseech thee. Grant me the knowledge of the ancient wizard dude. Oh, it's you, Ollie. You must have a lot of time on your hands to climb all the way up here. Well, we have a dragon to take us here. It must have been tough for you, though, huh? Hardly. One of the great things about being a ghost is that you can pretty much go anywhere. Anyway, take a look at the words on this board here. They're written in funny letters. That they are. Those are from the Sagely Stone age. This town is so remote that there's still traces of those times here. Blimey! I can't make heads or tail of what the wonky writing. I suppose they do look a bit like Nazcan now that I think about it. Maybe you're not as stupid as you look, Pipsqueak. They're actually based on Nazcan runes. And speaking of Nazcan, it's been a while since I gave you something to decipher. If you look through the chapter called Regions of the World in your Wizard's Companion, you'll find bits of Nazcan here and there. There are certain characters that only appear in one location. My question is, where is it? Don't worry, this one isn't as hard as it sounds. Well, not quite. Nah, when you work it out, let me know. I'll work your mama out. Oh wait, are these characters here? Like, those aren't those numbers? Yeah. Alright, let me pull up the alphabet. I don't like using, I don't like switching back and forth between these pages. Ni No Kuni alphabet. Why is this showing more? Okay, here, I found someone with a real life book. That'll work. Nah, never mind, it's too small. That sucks. Look at this. I wish I had the book. I could just use the book and flip through the page myself in the book. But yeah, this is pretty neat. I just have to find the button to show you. Real life book you can get if you have a few $100s at least. All right. Like there's like Astrum alphabets? Like this must be from the different game or something. Here we go. Here we go. I found it. This is the proper page. Yeah, it's like the identical page. Some of the page, they don't look the same. Like there's like horizontal versions of the page that are not correct. Like where the letters are across two different pages. I think the second video game must have a similar book, but the pages are horizontal or something. As far as the Nazcan script, it's across two pages. All right, so yep, this is the exact page. All right, let's go back to the thing. Faces. I do all this with no music. Good game, good decision, game developers. So this is the letter 2. The number 2. Why did I say letter? So I'm guessing this is number 1. Yeah, 1, 2. This is what I was thinking they were. That is the number 4. That is the number 5. So what I'm looking for is a place that's marked with not a number, but instead like a letter or a name, something. So that's the summer. It could be hidden up here, actually, now that I think about it. I feel like I remember the above, like somewhere in, like, I feel like I remember there being a name, like that had letters above it or something in the Nazcan. I could be wrong, but I feel like there was. Alright, these are all numbers still. What is that number right there? That is the number 3. That is the number 5. And that is the number 6. I don't know. I don't see any stuff right now. I don't see a thing still. They're all still numbers. Those are all still numbers. Da, 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 da. Do, 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 do. Other islands. All still numbers. Numbers. Sure. The Dragon's Lair. Alright, that sounds fancy. The other world. Oh, the lost continent. Literally nothing. Maybe on this page here? What? I didn't want you to do that. Why does that have a star there? Wait, there's a star here too. Damn it. I wish there was a button to make it not do that zooming. There's random stars on the map. I didn't notice those before. I wonder what those are. Huh. Yeah, there's quite a few of them. I'm extraordinarily curious about them. Hello! That's where the eye is. Look, the eye is on the big map. It's right there. Can't zoom in any further or it'll like go to a new place. Oh, it let me do it this time. Weird. Why does that happen? Like, it doesn't happen everywhere though. Like, it doesn't happen here. Da, 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 da. So I give up. I'm just going to look up the answer. There's not a single Nazgûl letter anywhere in this entire area. Okay, let's see. Here we go. This has them here. What? Jabal al-Dakan? Or Old Smoky? What does that mean? How is that the correct answer? That wasn't in the fancy letters. That's not what he asked. He asked about translating shit with the letters. That's not the thing he asked at all. How? Okay, I need to keep Googling this because I want to understand what the fuck. Like, how is this a thing? Like, I don't want to know the answer. I want to know how that's the correct answer. My guess is no one's gonna know. Alright. Horus, but this time it will be a very swift solutions. Players who interact with him this time will be able to check for information within the regions of the world. In the Wizard's Companion, he says the pages often have Nazgûl words that are similar to each other, but only one region in Naz has one Nazgûl word unique to it. What does that mean? One word unique to it. Like all right, I'm googling it more. Like, this is bullshit. What does it mean? Like, people have had to discuss this because this is nonsense. Like, when you know the answer to a riddle in quotation marks and you don't understand what it fucking means, it means it's the worst possible type of riddle. And both times I said riddle, I put them in quotation marks. Horace asks where a certain character is in the Wizard's Companion. I find the question vague. Does he mean the page number? The section heading? Yeah, exactly. That's the other thing about this riddle, is it could literally mean anything. It could mean anything on the entire page. Old Smoky is the answer. See, this person says Old Smoky is the answer, not that weird word. Yeah. There's a certain character that only appears in one location. My question is, where is it? Oh, you know what? I think I might understand. I think I might finally understand. Now that I heard it said a second time, what he might mean is I need to look at all the numbers. So this page has a lot more numbers than other pages. This page has 6 numbers. So this is the number 6 probably. Because that's, you know, it's counting down from 1. So the answer would be page 318 or the Summerlands. The way the riddles the way the riddle is spoken, that would be the answer. It would not be that. Let's see. Yep, this only has 4 numbers. See, this has Nazgûl writing in it, but that's not what he means. But technically, this would be correct. These characters, all of these characters do not appear on any of these pages, actually. So technically, it would be whatever that word means. Whatever this word means would be actually be the answer as well. So there's only 4 there. There's 6 here. There's 5 here. There's 3 here. Yep. Yeah, it never goes up to 6. So that's what it meant. But it's still a bad riddle. The reason it's still a bad riddle is because the answer would be what is on this page. It would be this. It wouldn't be Old Smoky. Oh, maybe not. This is there's a certain character that only appears in one location, not the page specifically. I feel like when you're looking, the riddle's exact wording should be up here. All right, let me continue reading and see what it says. Old Smoky's a funny name. By character, he means rune. Look for the rune in the region where that only appears once and tell him that it's located. See, I thought I was looking for an actual word in Nazgûl based on the way he said it. If I could have read what he said a second time, I would have understood it better. But I thought he was looking for a Nazgûl word. What he was looking for, and then when I saw it said it was Old Smoky, I was like, nowhere were there any words anywhere on any of them pages in Nazgûl, so nothing said Old Smoky. What he was looking for was a non-repeating number. People are fighting over this in this forum. Like this is like an old PlayStation 3 post and people are fighting over this. What the hell? All right, we're gonna put Old Smoky. Apparently I could put both things. Why am I gonna try to memorize that weird ass word? I'm just gonna put Old Smoky. Yeah, you'll find bits of Nazgûl here and there. So he means the numbers. There's a certain character that only appears one location. Yeah. That was just... Okay, so he was definitely talking about the numbers. I misunderstood what he was saying. Alright. That's why it didn't make sense even when I saw the answer. Because it's like, what? That isn't what I was looking for. Is because I totally thought he was talking about something else. I fully misunderstood and misremembered what he was trying to say. That is correct. Do they really want me to type out all this Alibaba bullshit? Oh, there's no Y-E. There's no E. Okay. Hold up. Old Smoky. Sure. Good old Smoky. You got it, Ollie. Each area marked on the map corresponds to the number of written in the Nazgûl. The only character that appears there is 6 next to Old Smoky. Looks like you're really getting to know your way around the Wizard Companion. I think that deserves a reward. Good old Smoky. You received a page described the Veil. Thanks, Horace. I'm sure it'll come in real handy. Can I ask you something? Do you know anything about a little island that has a monument with Nazgûl writing on it? Off the sea to the west of the fairgrounds. Didn't you know what you mean? West of the fairground. Oh, well, I think there was a big battle there once during the Wizard Wars. I'm sure there used to be a much bigger island there. Can this new one have sprung from? Well, ma'am, always told, oh, okay. Ma'am always told us fairies she made all the islands round by there. Maybe she wasn't talking about her hat after all. Oh, talking out of her hat. Really? So the fairies' mom can do creation magic. Interesting. Hey, you really reckon she wasn't fibbing? There's more to my old ma'am than meets the eye. That's impossible, Drippy. There's no way there's more to your ma'am than meets the eye. She is humongous. Hold on a minute. How do you know about all this? How? That's a good question. I don't remember. You sure do know an awful lot, Horace. I'll bet there isn't a single thing you don't know about the Wizard's Companion. Just what's your story, man? How come you know all the dim and distant past? I told you, Pipsqueak. I'm the Sage of the Ages. That's not a flippant answer. But if all I can remember, I'm Horace, the Sage of the Ages. Beyond that, your guess is mine. You really can't remember? I was certain that traveling the world would help me bring back more of my memory, but now I'm not sure. Sometimes I feel like it all coming back to me, but then it goes again, and I'm right back to where I started. I thought he was lying about not remembering. Who cares? What matters is that I can go wherever I like and see whatever I please. Why fret about little things like losing my memory? I guess so. I mean, as long as you're sure you're happy, I'll be fine. And if I do remember something, you'll be the first to know. I'll be waiting back where we first met. Bye for now. Where we first met, huh? I wonder if I should go there right away. At least I'll have music. All right. Let's blow this joint. Like I'm like legitimately leaving. I'm going back to where we first met. At least we'll have music. I never understand why games have like these hugely quiet sections like that. I don't like it. I was about to say, are all towns silent now? That's bullshit. But no, okay, we have music. Yeah. Yeah, to keep people safe. Can't be gallivanting around and dancing, enjoying yourselves. Get to work. Slave. I mean, comrade. All right. Yeah. He's not here yet. I guess he doesn't come back here till later. Oh, he's got the sword and board up there. Look at him, all fancy like. And a paw print? Why is there a paw print on this? What the fudge? Yeah. And silence! Can I have this fire? Oh well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like maybe the original Cat King was his friend or something. This is mine. Don't touch it. Also, give me your alpaca thingy or llama or whatever. That's mine too. Don't touch it. Oh yeah, we talked to these people. The only people we haven't talked to is up these stairs. We are like the flowers. We are blessed to simply be here. To simply be alive. Pixie Doo. Fruit flan. Guess I can combine flan with grapes, maybe? Because that was purple. We'll take a purple grape. I got them somewhere around here. Here we go. A purple grape. And a normal flan. There it is. And a flan. And mix it. Is it more than one? I hate that. Maybe one flan. And 2 grapes. Flans. And 2 grapes. How about 1 flan, 1 grape, 1 other grape. You're not getting my only crownberry. That thing was expensive. You don't waste anything. So like I could put these 12 coffees with these 6 phoenix feathers, mix it. And did you see I still have 12 coffees and 6 phoenix feathers? Yep, it's not ruined. You can just sit here all day mixing stuff until you get it right. Creamy flan. My guess for creamy flan would be milk. Because there's creamy milk with flan. Still no, huh? What are these recipes? Why can't I guess it based on the thing that it's like its outcome? You'd think you'd be able to guess some of these stuffs. Like carrot cake is a cupcake with carrots in it, right? So I should be able to take a cake, take a carrot, but nothing. I call shenanigans. Oh, it has these little balls on the top of it. You know, it might actually be that other thing. It could be this. Because there's these little brown balls on the top of it. Yeah. It's the little brown greenish balls. And then you get these. It probably is mixing. But I only have 1 of these. And these are expensive to get more of. So I'm not going to bother. These crownberries have those same similar brown balls on top, maybe. And it has the little schnozberry down there. I need to get more of these slumber knots. I don't remember where I got these from. There's a recipe that called for 2 of them, and I don't like to use the last bit of my stuff. Yeah. Queen Kolan is preparing for the ceremony. You may go no further. Not my dad. You can't stop me, old man. I'll go wherever I want. Alright, let's go in here and talk to this weird faced lady. We got the crazy eyes. Oh wait, before we go talk to old crazy eyes in here, let's click chart chest. I didn't find any green chests around town. There's probably a hidden one somewhere that I missed. There it is, right there. Old crazy eyes is just gonna have to wait. Look at it up on top of that building. See, that's why, you know, occasionally you notice that I was like going up to the building and looking up. I was actually looking for chests when I did that, but I didn't do it on all the buildings. I should have did it on this damn one, apparently.
Stand back. Take that.
Oh, that's an angry little patch. What was it called? Increase movement speed too. Nice. Hot-blooded badge. 8 attack and increased movement speed. I like increased movement speed, but I want my increased attack speed more right now. So I might put the movement speed on someone else though. Well, let's go get that pot. It's mine now, llama. I think alpaca is a funnier word. I could call them that instead. Crazy eyes. Man, that's a big bed, lady. You got one of these in your house? Oh, it must stink in here, man. You live with that thing? Pooping all over the place? Yaya. Your mama's a yaya. Don't you talk to me that way, Nina. That guard, what is he thinking? Why has he let in our more outsiders? First, there was that giant man, and now children. That's a prized llama. Yeah, it's a show llama. It's a showroom llama, championship level stuff right there. Excuse me, ma'am. We're looking for Queen Kolan. The guard said she was somewhere around here. So, you have come to receive her blessing. Here we go again. What about all this sacred ceremonies and blooming blessings? Ke? You come to Piradadadadada, yet you know nothing of blessings. Look deep into the eyes. Your crazy ass eyes? Ain't looking at those crazy things of the people here. See how we are blessed. You mean brainwashed? Oh, we've seen them all right. The people aren't blessed. They're brokenhearted. Seems like some blessings aren't worth counting. Okay. What did that man say, Yaya? Our hearts, they are broken. Pay no attention, Corino. The blessings we have received have lifted the fear from our hearts. Do you know how many towns in this land have been wiped from the map by the Dark Djinn? 2. I guess 2. But you can't just give in. You have to stand up to Shadar. Let me take a look at you, Nino. Yeah, I thought she was saying girl and boy. Because I know Nino. Blanco Nino. Oh, you are a wizard, are you not? How can you know what it is to have no magic, no power, nothing but fear in your heart? But ma'am, you can't just let your heart be broken just because it stops you from feeling afraid. He's right. What's the point of a blessing like that? You may as well have your heart broken by Shadar. Nina. Corino. Corino. It is nearly time for the ceremony to begin. It is finally time for you to join us. One of us. It is time for you to be blessed. I am ready, Yaya. Then let us go. We must not keep Queen Kulan waiting. Look at her crazy ass eyes. They're gonna blood sacrifice. They're gonna throw her into a volcano and then take her heart afterwards somehow. I'm not sure Queen Kolan is going to be much help, you know. I don't know if she's the one handling these so-called blessings. Look at that dude over there chewing. What are you chewing? He's just chewing away. He's just chewing. Look at him going like a damn cow. He's just going at it. Yeah, the real thing that's happening is the real broken heart is the lady, the queen. We have to give her heart back. I guarantee it. And then everyone else will get pepped up. That's life. That's llama life. But if we don't do something, that little girl will end up like everybody else. We have to go after them. They gave him the teeth. He's got the little llama teeth on the bottom. Remember the little weird llama teeth? Oh my god, they went through the effort of giving him the weird, goofy llama teeth. Hold on. Meh. Boy, llamas are some weird ass looking creatures, bro. There's some weird ass looking creatures. Alright, y'all ready for some llama teeth? Alright, here's some llama teeth. Look at him. Look at her crazy eyes. He looking at you. What you gonna do about it? What you gonna do? You don't know about that damn llama. You don't know what he's been through. What the fuck? Oh my god. Crazy ass looking llama, dude. Ah! Look at his weird ass face. You giving them crazy eyes. That llama's rabid. That final picture I showed, that thing is rabid, dude. That thing is about to eat the soul of the person who tried to take its picture. Cutscene time. Got some voice acting.
There, Nina. It will be over soon. There's a good girl, Carino.
Yeah.
May we begin the ceremony?
Your mama may
Everything
begin
is
the
in
ceremony.
order, Queen Kulan.
It's her.
The Queen of the Heavens.
We found Kulan.
I've got a bad feeling about this. Gotta get a load of her eyes. They're all weird. She got them crazy eyes too. Jeepers, she's heartbroken. I must have done this when he attacked Xanadu. So now we know why she's been up to no good, handing out those so-called blessings. But if we don't do something, Nina will end up heartbroken too. No, let me go. What is the matter, my child? I don't want to be blessed. I don't need it. I don't want to be brokenhearted. Everyone is wrong. Nina, how dare you say such things in the presence of Queen Kulan? The child refuses my blessing. Then she leaves me no choice. For the benefit of this misguided girl, a special ceremony is required. What do you want to do with her? They're gonna throw her in a volcano. We gotta fight a nightmare. A void of love.
It's a flipping nightmare! What's he gonna do with the poor dab?
Nina's in danger.
We've gotta save her. Come on, everybody.
Right.
Okay. Let's start out with good old Pirate Kitty. See what we get. Go! Cruel ring. See, that's a lot of poison, bro. What the hell?
Ready? Get a load of this!
Not carrying anything. Okay. Provisions.
Here!
Pitch black. What in tarnation?
Here!
Bro, could you stop? Why is he the only one guarding even though I told them to guard? Okay, they did guard. Don't you touch me. Okay. Where'd he go? Oh, I should have had them guard. I should completely miss him because of my timing. Get him, Kitty! Go, Kitty! He's doing work. Look at all that MP and stuff that she dropped. I couldn't guard myself, but hopefully they get the guard off. I told them to. Nope. Stop being poisoned, woman. Go, Kitty! Why is he attacking when I told him to guard? Why did I should have not been hit. I did a full evade. No, the evade ended. That sucks. It ended like a split second beforehand. Oh, thank you. I was just about to do something myself. Bucket fish raid. Bucket fish. Who's bucket fish? Thank you very much, bucket fish. Oh no, I hit the wrong thing. Welcome, bucket fish. Bucket fish road. Have you seen the llama? I only recently discovered the Mad Llama. Welcome and thank you very much, Bucket Fish. Or Bucket Force? No, Bucket Fish, okay. Because he said Bucket Force. Okay. I need this guy with an arrow of light. Oh, that was super effective. Defend. They better be blocking this time. Why? Dang it. Why do you never block?
Roger. That hurt.
I know it hurts. Nice Rama Llama. Why do they not block when I tell them to block? It's starting to get frustrating. I'm going for the kill. Get him, Kitty! Who cares about stinking poison? Crap, I just got hit like 16 times. At least I got a block off. Oh! A big thing! Get it! Someone get it! It's gonna disappear! Nice, she got it. That should be a good heal off of her. It did heal him though. What did that even do? What did it do? It didn't look like it did anything. She just cast a spell, nothing happened. Where are provisions? I can't find it. Petrifying poke. I can't. There's no more provisions. Look, I have no provisions. Oh wait, that's because I have the wrong guy out. I can't find my provisions. Finally. Doo da doo da doo da doo da. I'd rather start the fight over. I'm just gonna start the fight over. I don't want to use up those resources. I call shenanigans on that fight. Call shenanigans. I could not get my provisions. Do that. Also, the amount of times I blocked only to have nothing happen. More than half the time I blocked, it didn't work. Do da do da do da do. Go kitty kill! All the time. No mercy. Now I got my evade off. Let's see if it works this time. Hey! Oh yes, give Kitty the buff. Supercharged! Super Saiyan Cat, go! You dead now, son. Yeah, look at that damage, dude. I don't care. Just keep going. Keep going. No mercy. Burst. Bro, he can't do anything. You think it's ended? Super Saiyan Kitty knows no mercy! Screw healing poison. What you gonna do now, huh? You gonna sit there and get beat to death by a pirate cat? That's what. Destroy.
Nice work.
Nice. Na, 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 na. That's how it's done. All that like going around and healing and curing and defense. Nah, just bash his head in with the pirate cat. That's what you gotta do. Cherub's wing. Look at all those levels.
Nina Carino, are you...
Carino.
Your Highness.
Get away from me.
You disappoint me, Queen of the Heavens.
Lord Shadar.
Shadar! Where is he?
Hear me,
back again.
Queen of the Heavens.
Huh?
The power of your nightmare is as good as spent. Though you are a sage, it would seem you are all too human. Perhaps I was wrong to choose you as my representative.
Lord Shadar, I beg you, give me one more.
It is too late. Shorn of the power of your nightmare, what use have I for one such as you?
Queen Coolan!
What the heck? Tuxedo mask? Oh, okay.
Sorry to keep you waiting.
That dude pulled a tuxedo mask.
I see. The dregs of Xanadu arrive. How amusing. I look forward to seeing how much of a fight you put up this time.
A Zoro? Yeah, maybe. Do you think Queen Kulan is back or her to her old self again? Kulai? Kublai, how dare you? Oh, this is the woman he would talk about and he would cut himself off. That a base-born ruffian. Wow. That a base-born ruffian like you should presume to meddle in affairs of a queen. Wow. You got them crazy llama eyes, I bet, right now. Hold on. Let's see. Dang, I can't remember. Oh yeah, this. There we go. How dare you? Oh yeah, we read all that. So, I am curious. Did they say Bucket? Did Bucket himself ever show up in chat? There was some random Bucket people. I don't think so. My apologies, Your Highness. I never did know my place, did I? And that same goes for the rest of you. What business can you, an unruly kind, have with one such as I? Charming, isn't she? It looks like the Queen of the Heavens is still very much heartbroken. It looks like a job for you. This looks like a job for you, lad. Can you do the queen what you did for Tingri? She's missing love, I'm thinking, based on the name of the enemy we fought. Sure I can. I can mend her heartbroken heart. There's no doubt about it. With her high and mightiness is missing a spot of love, and that's what makes the world go around, isn't it? So it's love she needs, is it? Who do we know that's brimming with love? If it's love you're after, I'm your man. Like, just like that. Just like that. You what? You heard me. No man has more love for a woman than I have for Ulan. But you're baseborn. You heard her. Yeah, I wanted to check out Buckethead's channel. Not Buckethead, not Bucket Raid. Buckethead. What is that from? Where did Buckethead come from? Bucket fish. There it is. Bucket fish. You know what I should do? I should Google bucket fish and see if someone shows up. Let's just go to YouTube and type in bucket fish. Fish in a bucket. Nope, nothing's showing up. This is a mysterious thing. Nope. What if I change it? Let's do one more thing to the filter and tell it to only look for channels. Oh, wait. I found someone called Bucketfish with 6 subscribers. It can't be that person. He only has 6.
We're playing Minecraft.
Nope. One video 2 years ago. I don't think it's him. Oh well. You heard me? No man has more love for a woman than I have for Kulan. You love Queen Kulan? Never. He loves her. He loves her. Now we know. Now we know. Okay. Enough of this nauseating talk of love. The very word turns my stomach. Thus speaks the fiery maiden I fell for. 'Tis music to my ears. Crikey. It must be love if he's happy taking that kind of abuse on the chin. Yes. What's the story between Kublai and Queen Kulan? I need to know. Calm down, will you? Never mind that now. We need to know that Kublai has to share some of his love in his heart. Quite so. Have it all. I mean, have it, lad. Sure, dude. I'll get that love right out of your heart. Wait, who's this guy? Jadar, the Dark Jinn, the beast who laid waste to Xanadu. Now I know why Queen, blah blah blah, was acting that way. How could I fail to see Shadar's hand in this? I, who scarce left her side. Will someone else talk about it? I could just like leave them hanging and just like be like, peace out, losers. All right, see you later. I'm going inside. Damn. Okay. Let's get some of that love from him. Fireball! Dang it. Why doesn't fireball ever work? We need a lad full of love. We already know this. What are you talking about? Just let me take his freaking heart. His fireball doesn't work. It's my love now. Thanks, Captain Kublai. Gee, that sure is a lot of love. A whole lot of love. That should be more than enough. Now we just need to go to old Kulan and lend it. I'm counting on you, boy. Use your magic to give her my love and bring her back to me. Curse you, Kublai. I have no need of the love of a base-born ruffian such as you. You know the drill, Ollie boy. Shovel that love her way, and she'll be right as rain. Don't worry, I got her covered. Fireball! Again, it did not work. Sure, I guess I'll give her my love then. I think... Ah, there it is. My chat wasn't scrolling. I had to click on it. Sorry, I missed a few comments because that Cuphead reminded me of Turnip Head. I thought it said Buckethead. Buckethead. I heard that somewhere before, right? Someone, just like the way I said it with that accent and everything. Buckethead. Maybe it was me. Maybe that's what I called people when I put the head, the Skyrim bucket on their head. I don't remember. But how, my heart? Kublai. Your Highness. So you are back with us. Oh no. I spoke so harshly to you just now. Can you find it in your heart to forgive me? Think nothing of it. 'Twas a pleasure to hear such rough and ready words from the mouth of a noble-born lady. Pray do not mock me, Kublai. I'm just glad Queen Kulan is not broken-hearted anymore. Bro, what kind of shoes is she wearing? Some kind of weird sock flip-flops? Are those holes in your socks, lady, or are those like on purpose? My head's blocking. Look at that. Look at that. She's got stockings and fluffy stuff on her shoes or socks or whatever those are. Too right. And I must say I'm impressed with old Pirate Face by here. The 2 servings of his heart were helpless over ourselves too now. What the hell? Exposed laying something. You're right, it seems as if his love for the queen is a bit special. It's a bit special. In quotation marks. You call me queen in quotation marks. I am unworthy of such a title. The skyborn kingdom of Xanadu was torn from the heavens and cast into distant ocean. I could not protect my realm. And then I came to this town and broke the hearts of its people. Truly, I am no queen. But your highness, you shouldn't be so hard on yourself. Listen to me, the people of Xanadu saw you as a wise and just ruler. You carried out your duties, both as a queen and a sage, and trained countless wizards. Have you forgotten all the good you've done? Kublai. What you say may be true, but it does not excuse the harm I have caused. I have inflicted so much suffering. Isn't that a Scientology reference? Xenu? Xenu? Maybe. That sounds familiar. Did someone call themselves Xenu in this? I don't remember it. I remember Xanadu. Xanadu, I've heard that word before too. I think that's a place that I've heard before of. I just don't remember anything about it though. Your Highness, like in writing maybe, or like referenced in something. We met, maybe it was in a cartoon from when I was a kid. We met the ghost of a lady of Hamelin, a soldier who once served you. Because Xanadu is a funny word. Like if I was a writer and I was trying to come up with a funny sounding land, Xanadu might be what I go for. Xanadu, Xanadu, Xanadu. Like it's annoying and it's funny sounding. She was one of the people who died in Xanadu. And she told us that so long as Queen Kulan was alive, there was hope for her people. She spoke of me, she spoke of hope. And look around you, the people of this town may have been brokenhearted, but at least they're alive. Your Highness, let us return to this town to its let's return this town to its former self. It may take time, but I know you can do it. You may not be a queen any longer, but we still stand beside you. You are not alone. And who's to say you can't rebuild Xanadu? Oh, Kublai, thank you. Thank you, everyone. You are right. I cannot give in to despair. I must become someone who can inspire hope in others. That is my duty. You aren't the only great sage who was led astray. My father and Marcuson suffered too. Yes, and Oliver here helped them just like he helped you. And now you're all fighting fit. The battle against evil can finally begin in earnest. Wait a minute, there's something I've been dying to ask. I need to know how long something has been going on between King... I knew it! Queen Kulan and Kublai. I mean, a queen and a sky pirate. It's so romantic. Do you have to be so nosy? Kublai is known and feared as the king of the sky pirates, but there is more to him than meets the eye. That would have been a very funny joke if he had an eye patch. Quite right. I'm a man of many talents, and being the fearless leader of a band of swashbuckling... When he said band, I immediately went to like a musical band. Swashbuckling Sky Pirates is just one of them. Kublai also served as the commander of the Xanaduvian. Wow, it just gets better and better. Xanaduvian Airborne Division, in which role he fought for Queen Kulan. Avast, I can speak for myself, you slack-jawed cur. Look at her face. You were a commander of in Xanadu? Indeed he was. Since the time of the Wizard Wars, Xanadu has avoided conflict. But neutrality cannot be maintained without significant military power. Kublai's forces formed part of that power. Oh, I get it. The lowly servant who ended up falling head over heels in love with the queen. That's a classic. Swain! Do you always have to be so blunt? But it is true, I've watched over her since she was but a girl. And I can't say I don't feel for her, but I am a mere soldier, and there's naught can be done about that. Must be tough. But that was then. Things have changed. Changed? How so exactly? Well, y'all talking a lot about this stuff. What we need right now is my wand fixed so I can kick that Shadar booty cat. You know what I'm talking about. Fix it. Did you not hear my words earlier? I am a queen no longer. There are no ranks or barriers to keep us apart. Can it be? Do you truly mean? I have been quite clear. Please do not make me spell it out. Come on, Kublai, don't be so slow. Flippin' heck, man. Put us out of our misery, won't you? How many times are you gonna make this poor woman say it? Still your chattering tongues, or I'll cut them off. You stand before the king of the sky pirates. Alright, alright. The benevolent grace of the Queen of the Heavens heart has unlocked a story in the Wizard's Companion. How the little girl became a queen. Weren't we in the middle of another story? I forgot. The hearts of the people of Perdida have been restored. Young Nina, you have been terribly afraid. I apologize most humbly for my actions. Don't worry, King Kolan. I am happy that you have become so kind and gentle. Everything in Perdita is so bright and happy now. We will never give in to Shadar. Your words are music to my ears. Truly, children like you are the bearer of hope and the hope of a brighter future. We who are old enough to know better chose the path of cowardice. All we wanted was the fear. All we wanted was to be free of fear, to be protected from the truth. This is starting to sound familiar, like this kind of stuff that might be happening right now. Well, what's done is done and all that. I just hope that Rotter Shadar's not still hanging about, waiting to pounce like. I know what I must do. My duty is to protect the people of Perida from Shadar. I vow never to let his dark despair engulf this town again. I will make amends for all I have done. Gracious, your highness. Or gracias, your highness. Then, it seems I have no choice. I'll throw my lot in with you, your highness. We'll protect this puny village together. No, Kublai. There are other duties at which you must attend. It is not only this town that must be protected from the dark pall of Shadar's despair. With your airship, you may travel freely around the world. Do you understand what it is that I ask of you? I do, at that only too well. But you two only just got together. Kublai, though we may be apart, we will always be together as long as we share the same goal. You are not wrong, your highness. You always did have a way with words. Looks like everything worked out then. But before I forget, there was a reason we came here in the middle of nowhere. I am aware of this. It concerns Mornstar, does it not? Yes, we're trying to restore its power, but we didn't manage to find the three magics. We did manage to find this 3 magic stones, but even Marcuson couldn't reunite them with the wand. Holy crap! There's a lot of dialogue. It was beyond Marcuson's power, you say. How could that be? Tell me more. Well, he speculated that it might be because we brought Mornstar from the past. A masked wizard who can manipulate time itself. I am most curious as to what his intentions could be. But I shall ponder that at my leisure. Our priority is to put a stop to Shadar's plans. I will perform the required ritual without delay. God, he sounds like old Kulan knows what needs doing to get Mornstar back in one piece. There's handy. Now, young Oliver, I shall require some assistance in the undertaking. Are you willing to help me? Sure, Queen Kulan. Just tell me what I have to do. A fine response. The ritual must be performed outside. When you are ready, come and see me. I shall be waiting. This town still doesn't have music? That llama has bottom teeth, though. I can see it. Why is this town silent? That is extraordinarily frustrating. I don't like silent sections of this game. Let's go to the Deep Dark Forest real quick before we talk to her. I don't think I can update the stuff yet. I'm pretty sure when I talk to him, he's gonna act as if I haven't done anything yet. It's probably gonna be after I interact with her. But just in case there's like a double thing, it doesn't take long to walk over here and teleport back out. Excuse me. Giant Deku tree of legend. I have stories to tell. He doesn't care. Alright, let's take a look at the Wizard's Companion then. I feel like there was a story we half read. It was like a 6-pager. This is the new one, I think. Because I don't remember anything with this. Oh, it was this one? Yeah, I forgot. We didn't finish the story. So the story started out with the witch kidnapping this lady, turning her arms and her feet into bushes. She said that she must never cry and she must never go hungry. And it was the bear man's duty. Bear man, top half bear, bottom half man, by the way. It was bear man's duty to keep her happy and feed her when she was gone. So now let's get back to this story here. It is Soren, but we're gonna go a bit longer. You know, it's the weekend. The bear man's duties. The next day, the witch went to the palace to negotiate with the king, and it was left to Bear Man to provide for the royal hostage. Bear Man liked looking after the princess. He felt sorry for her. Dude, it's so cool that this is like a real book that you could buy. Hundreds of pages of a real book. This is how collector's editions should be, man. He felt sorry for her. With her wooden limbs and stolen voice, and he tried his very best to take good care of her. Bear Man was in fact very kind, you see, and despite doing evil things, he was happy knowing that the witch would not scold him for being kind to the princess. After all, it was the witch herself who had commanded him to look after her. But while the princess did not shed a single tear, neither did she smile so much as once. The bear man used the finest ingredients to cook dishes that he hoped would make the princess happy, but when the meals were served, she would do no more than stare at him in total silence. Now the bear man knew the princess would only smile when her hands and legs were free again, and she had regained her voice, but the bear man could not lift the curse himself, and he knew that the witch would never do it. All he could do was continue to cook fine meals for the princess. The princess who wouldn't cry. Several days passed, and still the king would not listen to the witch's demands. Just as the princess had foretold, this did nothing for the witch's mood, of course. And one morning, when the bear man was bringing food to princess as usual, the witch shouted at him, "Why are you wasting such food on her? Anything will do as long as it stops her from crying. But I thought that the princess would be happier if she would eat fine foods, mistress." "Who told you to make her happy?" With that, the witch snatched her wand up her wand with a flick of her wrist, rendered the princess stony deaf. She then proceeded to tell the bear man a secret. "There is a reason why I told you to stop her from crying. If she sheds a single tear, all of her curses will be lifted at once." The bear man now realized that the witch had not wanted him to be kind to princess or to look after her. She had simply wanted him to stop her from crying. He now knew that he had to do what to do to make the princess happy once more. The next time the princess left the cave, the witch left the cave, the bear man put his paws around the princess's rosy neck and started twisting. Yet she still did not cry. The bear man felt he had no choice but to strike her He was strong, and the poor princess was unbalanced on her wooden legs. She fell to the ground violently. Now cry, I beseech you, cry, and all your curses will be lifted. The deaf princess lay on the ground, clearly in pain, yet she still did not cry. She simply continued to stare directly at the bear man. The bear man, for his part, resolved to treat the princess with great cruelty. He stopped feeding her. He set snakes and insects upon her and pulled out her beautiful golden hair. Damn! The bear man tried his best to be brutish, but he looked upon the princess in agony. He felt so sorry for her that he started sobbing. Though he hurriedly wiped the tears away with his big paws, knowing that he must not let the princess see him crying, it was too late. The princess had realized that something was amiss and resolved not to shed a single tear, no matter what ordeals the bear man put her through. The bear man snarled and bared his teeth and treated the princess more cruelly than ever. But the princess was very brave and very wise and did not shed a single tear. A month passed, and the witch visited the king once more. When she returned to the cave, this time, however, her mood had changed. The king refuses to negotiate, and there is no point keeping a hostage anymore. It is time to kill her. Upon which she waved her wand once more, sending a deadly arrow whistling towards the princess. The bear man immediately threw his great bulk in front of her, shielding her from the arrow, which pierced his chest. As he crashed to the ground, the wand fell from the witch's hand. The bear man's fate was sealed, but with his last morsel of energy, he opened his eyes and looked up at the princess. She stared back at him, her eyes wide. I have done such terrible things, and I will die an evil man in your eyes. Such were the bear man's sorrowful thoughts as he perished. As he did so, tears fell in a flood from the princess's eyes, raining down upon her wooden feet and arms, lifting the curse and returning her to normal. The princess immediately stood, picked up the witch's wand, and used it to draw a rune, for the princess could use magic as well, you see. A large fire engulfed the cave, and the witch's wailing could be heard for miles around. Once the blaze had subsided, nothing remained of the witch save for a small pile of pitch-black ashes. Alright, these are the last 2 pages. Poor Bear Man indeed. At that moment, Bear Man was brought back to life. Well, there you go, Soren. As a beautiful young prince. Oh, he's a prince now, too. He's not just a bear man or a man. He's a prince. For his dull-witted bear form was nothing but a curse imposed upon him by the wicked witch. The prince asked in a weak voice, for he was still upon the brink of death, "Your Highness, why did you cry for me? Witnessing your death, it filled me with terrible sorrow. I had only known that crying... If I had only known that crying would lift my curse, I should have done that so far sooner. I see now that you were trying to help me, even as you did those horrible things. I treated you terribly, Your Highness. Please forgive me." "Of course I forgive you. You are a kind person at heart, and for that I am truly grateful. Now please do not die." Oh, she looks so sad. Upon hearing these words, the prince shed one final tear and breathed his last. Rip. The forbidden spell. Oh no. I wonder if this is foreshadowing something that's going to happen in the game. The forbidden spell. The princess stared at the prince's lifeless body for a long time. Before picking up the wand once more with conviction, she had settled upon a course of action. She would cast Ashes of Resurrection. I wonder if he's going to get his mom back. Upon casting the spell, the Princess Yadar could be. A lot of these are actually based on the characters in the game. Upon casting the spell, the cave was filled with white light, restoring breath to the prince's lungs, and it shone upon him. The princess's spell had brought him back to life. The very next moment, however, the prince fell to the ground. As she lay there, he raised his face and asked the prince. She raised her face and asked the prince, "Who are you?" "Ashes of Resurrection is a forbidden spell," he replied mournfully. "Those who cast it always pay a terrible price. The price you have paid is your memory of me." And the prince's eyes filled with tears of terrible sadness once more. "Why are you crying?" asked the puzzled princess. "Because something important has been lost." Upon hearing the princess's next words, however, the prince could not help but smile. "Perhaps together we may make it anew." The end. That was quite a long one. I'd been putting off finishing that one. We might as well do the new one. The new one is a pretty short one. It's only 3 pages, so we might as well. I think that's the only new one. We did this one. Yes, we did that. Was the first story. We did that one, and we did this one. Yep, we did that one. That one I don't think we've done. We've done that one. And we've done this one. Yep. I think this is the only story left, and this is the story we just got. Alright, let's see. How the little girl became queen. This might be the story of the lady who we just talked about. It takes place in Xanadu, too. In Xanadu, the kingdom in the clouds, the ruler has always possessed many a mysterious power, not least the ability to make the most prescient of prophecies. Prescient. I can't remember. When did we unlock this big giant story? The Bear Man story. When did we unlock that? Because that might be who the story is about, but I forgot. I forgot when we unlocked that. I might Google the Bear Man story and see when you unlock it. Alright, where were we? In Xanadu, the kingdom in the clouds, the ruler has always possessed many a mysterious power, not least the ability to make most prescient of prophecies. This is a story of one such ruler, of whom little was expected when she first ascended the throne. Xanadu's new ruler was a little girl, cowardly and weak, though it was a peaceful place with a temperate climate and few, if any, monsters. Xanadu had never known a cowardly ruler. The thought alone was simply preposterous. The girl herself knew that she was a coward, having never displayed courage or daring since the moment of her birth. She was scared of sleeping alone, and the thought of being in the temple at night filled her with a holy dread. Despite claiming that she had Despite claiming that she had a well of courage to draw on if necessary, she would undoubtedly have been found wanting if she had been asked to deal with a giant, a dragon, or even a lion. Life surrounded by adults was lonely and dull, but for the little girl, she had no friends and became very sullen. As a result, everyone assumed that she was humble and wise, for most of those who rise to rule over Xanadu are powerful sorceresses and prone to self-importance. Though baseless, the myth of the little girl's wisdom meant that her reign was very peaceful, with none of the tensions or infighting that marred the reigns of her predecessors. Last 2 pages. She had not ruled for long, however, when it became apparent that a dragon had taken up residence near Xanadu. In a great cavern measureless to man. Alas, this was no ordinary dragon. Indeed, it was said that to be as large as a castle. Utterly evil. Oops. I hit a button that auto zoomed out. Utterly evil and endowed with a tail twice 5 miles long. Such sinister rumors grew, as sinister rumors always do, and by the time they've reached the palace, they had the courtiers in a state of some excitement. After much frantic discussion, a conclusion was reached. The ruler, the little girl, must be sent to deal with the dragon. Though she was still young, everyone believed her to be both wise and brave, and it was concluded that her age was of no significance. Thus, having no choice but to fulfill the duty assigned to her, the little girl set off for the dragon's cavern. A savage place. The waning moon cast scarcely any light into the dismal cavern, and big wet drops fell onto the little girl's head as she made her way through the darkness, nervously clutching her wand. Though she quivered with fear, she knew that she had little choice but to push on. She was the ruler of Xanadu after all, and the ruler must show courage, however frightened they may be. Having pushed deep into the cavern, the girl finally encountered the dragon. It was not as big as she feared, but it would still have ordinarily been more than a match for a little girl like her. The dragon, however, was injured. One of his wings was broken, and he was unable to fly. Indeed, he had no way at all of avoiding the little girl's spells. It seemed that the table had turned in her favor. Just then the dragon turned to her and said, "You come alone. I suppose you knew I was injured. I shall surely perish soon. All you need do is wait, and your duty shall be fulfilled." But the little girl took out her wand and proceeded to draw a rune. The spell she cast upon began to heal the dragon's wounds. Being so young, it took a long time for the healing magic to work, but her concentration never wavered. "Heal me, and I could come after you and eat you. Are you sure about what you're doing?" The little girl thought for a moment before replying politely. "I should not like to be eaten, yet I do not see why you should die. Perhaps we could reach an agreement instead. I will heal your wing if you swear to spare this kingdom." The dragon made no reply and simply gazed at the girl with flashing eyes. Once his wing had been fully healed, the dragon picked up the little girl and placed her on his back, strode out of the cave, then flexed his newly healed wing. He carried the girl to the summit of a tall mountain. As the dragon reached the top of the mountain, it seemed to grow in front of the girl's eyes. At last it began to resemble the castle-sized dragon that the couriers of Xanadu had mentioned. Indeed, it began to look as though it could eat a castle thrice over. "This is my true form," declared the dragon. "Now you may be weak, but you are both courageous and kind. My original intent was to eat every one of your subjects, but I have decided to honor our bargain and spare this kingdom." The dragon's kind words touched the little girl deeply, and the two of them became great friends. Then the dragon shrank back to his smaller size and put the girl on his back again. And together they made for Xanadu. When they reached the city, however, the dragon grew big once more. When the little girl explained what had happened to her courtiers, they realized not only that she was wise and brave, but that she was very kind. From that moment on, she was no longer referred to as the little girl. She had become the Queen of the Heavens. She never forgot her dragon friend, and they spoke together often until the end of their days. So maybe that was one of the first queens of the heavens or something? We can look at another section that we hadn't fully done, and it was the geographical thingy. Yeah, right here. A small and relatively unknown village where fables and rumors about the saviors are rife. Huh? It doesn't zoom in. Is Xanadu on the map somewhere? Because a page was added for Xanadu. Remember that? Let's see. Does it say Xanadu somewhere? There's the Purdur. I'm wondering, is Xanadu somewhere else? Oh, it did that thing it does sometimes. It doesn't look like Xanadu's anywhere on this map. I still need to check out what these stars are. I'm gonna go there and like look at, you know what those stars are? I just figured it out. I think those stars are those pillars that I can't do anything with. You remember those pillars? I'm betting that's where those stars are. I'm gonna get a spell that can do something with those pillars, and I bet you that's where all the pillars are, and I can use this overworld map to find it right here. Have we read about the Lost Continent? Somewhere in the world there is said to be an inaccessible landmass, one that is shrouded in a deep fog. Oh yeah, someone told us about this, or we read it, I don't remember, but we figured out where this is. In thick clouds, legend claimed that this land was once home to a highly prosperous civilization. You think this is Xanadu? Though such rumors have never been confirmed, no one actually knows how to get to this place, though some claim that the fog clears for one day a year, allowing one to sail towards it. Others say that the eye of the storm will sometimes cause hapless sailors upon its shores. It must be emphasized, however, that there are only rumors. Curious wizards should use their initiative and think of their own methods of clearing away the fog, rather than relying on second-hand hearsay. Maybe I shouldn't have flown away. I thought that was an area for a different part of the game. But maybe I actually should have flown there. Maybe there was, like, maybe I luckily did something and then I accidentally passed it up. That stinks. Here it is. Here's the Xanadu. We unlocked Xanadu. Hidden Forest Glades. This is new too. Teaching of Aspiring Wizard. The secret homes of the forest dwellers. Because we found a lot of these locations. Walk around the worlds. So these are going to be the last 2 pages we do, and then we're going to get back to the game. And I'm curious, I think I want to try to fly towards that island if I can find it again. Walk around the world's forest for long enough and you may stumble across a glade that's not marked on any map. Untrue! Untrue, they are marked in this book's map. Clearings such as these are the domain of forest dwellers. People who live to protect the woodlands they call home. Shunning towns and cities, forest dwellers spend their days in communion with the natural world. Mysterious forest dwellers. Forest dwellers are said to be able to talk to both plants and animals, which may be the reason behind the curious method of speech that they have developed. Forest dwellers are also capable of enduring great heat and terrible cold. Oh, that explains how they were out in the cold, like in nothing but like his loincloth. Much like a majestic old tree. Aspiring wizards would do well to learn from them. Maybe we should go visit all these locations sometime soon. Trying to like remember the shape of this island. I think we've seen this, haven't we? Okay, so Xanadu, a lost city floating in the sky. Xanadu was a city built exclusively via magical means, situated atop a mighty stone pillar that was summoned from the depths of the earth. It was ruled by a great sorceress who possessed truly fearsome magical power, and whose prophecies were believed to be infallible. Climate was pleasantly warm all year round. Local delicacies, chaffy grain, Local character. Taciturn. Local sports. Cloud Sweeper Racing. The Dragon's Lair. A cave near Xanadu that was destroyed at the same time as the floating city. It was once said to be the home of a mighty dragon and was therefore off limits to ordinary travelers. Is the Dragon Lair marked on this map? It doesn't look like it. Okay. Like I'm super curious about this now. Let's travel. Oh yeah, we have to use vacate. Okay. Tobacco! So that island's on the top right, in the middle actually, kind of looked like a candidate for Xanadu, because it could have been there and then it broke off. Though I don't think that's the foggy area. I'm pretty sure I know where the foggy area is, and I'm gonna try to fly toward it after this. But I want to go over here and take a look at this spot over here. So to me, it looks like Xanadu. This is sort of like the island of Xanadu right here. This could be like stuff that fell off, maybe? Nothing looks like it's been broken off the top of this, though. But let's land real quick. Xanadu was near the end. I don't know. Can't just flip to it. There it is. Yeah, this looks a lot like it. Actually, look. A few little islands to the north of it. Yeah, this place could be Xanadu. It could have been the former place of Xanadu. Like, look at the peaks. And that whole thing would have been broken off. Or just destroyed in some way. Like, maybe vanished. Who knows, right? Magic. But yeah, I think this might, right here, be the former site of Xanadu. It has a very similar shape as the mountains right there. And also there's like interestingness to it. Like this island here is the Ugly Duckling Island, and it has those tokos that are rare. Here's the stone I'm talking about. You see that stone? I think that's probably what those stars are right there. And this is Swan Island. It could be Xanadu. Another possibility is two other possibilities. One I'm thinking is those really tiny islands just above my head to your left. Those little tiny islands that looks like they're about to go under the water. It could have been sunken like some kind of ancient civilization, Atlantis type of thing. But then the other, which I think is more likely, but less likely than this top right one. I think that top middle-ish right one is probably the actual location of Xanadu. But over here, I think is the Fog Island. I flew over an island once and it was just like instantly covered with fog. Yeah, that's it. Look, it's kind of weird looking. Yeah, you can't see anything. Wait, I can kind of make out something. There's like a building here. Can I land? The fog is too thick for him to land, apparently. Look at this. There's some sort of castle here or something. Yeah, this is even foggier than the most foggy games we've played, huh? Let's go to this little island that has like a ring in it over here. Alright, this island is actually free of the fog. Look at this! You could sail to this island underneath this bit here. The fog is too thick, it claims. Huh. Okay, alright. I have a plan. I need to save though, because I'm betting that we're gonna find some really powerful monsters over here. This is probably like the in-game content, but I still want to kind of check it out. I have to land in order to do this. I wish you could cast this spell. Alright, where's the closest location? I guess the closest location would be either... No, it's definitely here. Castaway Cove. Alright, let's save. Because this could be bad. I wonder if this is a secret optional area that we're heading towards. Now the monsters next to this island, we had fought these before and they were like super strong, but they weren't so strong as to where there was 0% chance of me beating them. So I'm probably stronger than them now, so I'm not worried about these creatures here. But when we get closer to the fog, I'm thinking it's going to be a bit maybe more dangerous. Did you beat Moose Man yet? In this game? Someone called Moose Man? I don't think so. Oh crap, there's so many enemies. Okay, these guys aren't aggro. Alright, good. I don't want to fight these things. I just want to be... I'm curious about this island right here. This island, it would not let me land. Apparently this island is part of the fog still. But I can sail here. Aw, crap. It's trying to get me. Okay, I got away. Hey, the fog's not here. Now that I brought the boat. Okay. Meteorite fragment. That sounds like some late game stuff. What? Kitties! Yo! What is this place? We got the kitty cats. What? This feels like a secret area for sure. This doesn't feel like a normal place. Meow, look, a human. I haven't seen a human in ages. Perhaps he's got a spare pair of... Calm down, will you? Now you appear to be travelers. If that is the case, we've got a proposal for you. What kind of proposal? We want swords. One each would be perfect. Swords, huh? What kind would you like? Pretty much any kind would be acceptable. Personally, though, I would have a preference for a well-worn sword. Or well-worn swords. Perhaps you could provide 2 of them? Oh, so you want 2 of the same type. Precisely. We want to practice together, you see. Well, all right then. I'll bring them to you right away. Well-worn swords. I have well-worn, literally a well-worn sword right here. I only have one though. I have to buy a couple of more. What? But this is a blue chest. Shouldn't spring lock work on it? Spring lock's never not been able to work on a blue chest. Oh, maybe it's purple. From this angle, it looks purple. From this angle, it looks blue. From this angle, it looks purple. What is this place called? Hermitage. I have to cast the spell every time? Come on, guys. Salutations. Hello, human child. Question, does human child possess any sprockets? Yeah, I don't know. What do you need them for? Answer unit wishes to consume them. Statement unit requires more iron in unit's diet. Addendum unit will otherwise rust away. Statement, 3 sprockets will be sufficient. Request, bring the sprockets to unit addendum, please. Alright. Just wait here. I think I have exactly 2 sprockets. Oh. That's a drill screw. Never mind, I don't think I have any sprockets. Oops. So all of these guys have like little weird quests to fetch things. Oh, it gets me down being the only mushroom on the island. I get so lonely, you know. Come on, man. There might be not be any mushroom mateys for you, but there are loads of other creatures by here, isn't it? Yeah, I know. They're nice and everything. It's just they don't know what it's like to be a mushroom. Well, there ain't much you can do about that sort of lending to your I know, Mr. Drippy. Let's find another mushroom critter and bring him here. They'll be best buddies. Bro, they all have requests that I don't want to reveal. This guy looks like he was peeing for a second. What does he want? Gurgle, gurgle. Oh no, that noise. It means that I'm about to run out of water. Flippin' heck, man, you're not wrong there. What's gonna happen if you go dry? I don't know. I don't really want to think about it. Is there anything we can do to help? Gurgle, yes. Please find me a potty. They're full of water. I'm sure one of them could help. You want a potty? Oh, that's the kind of creature, huh? I thought you were asking for, never mind. We'll find you and, be right back. He thought he was asking for a toilet.
Stand back! Eat leg!
Healing tear. Toko, 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 toko. Welcome to the island. Please make yourselves at home. We're all friends here. That's all he says. Alright, what does this last group want? Oh, a visitor, a visitor. Well, a visitor. Oh, I don't suppose you brought any treats, have you? Well, treats. Well, treats. Treats, huh? What kind of thing would you like? I want carnation cake. I want carnation cake too. Carrot cake, carrot cake. Flippin' heck, man, they're demanding. Okay, 2 carnation cakes and 1 carrot cake. Come and run it right up. Hello, I brought the 2 carnation cakes and the 1 carrot cake. Our treats! Our treats, well. Treats, treats. I think we probably owe him a thank you. I think we probably owe him a thank you too. Thank you, thank you. We got a sage's secret. Huh. A sage's secret so far is one of the best healing items. That's why I took a death rather than use it. Fully restore HP and MP. Like I thought about using it during that one fight, and I was like, you know what? I think I'd rather die and save it for something really hard, because I think I can use it without. I can beat it without using it. The other thing I was thinking about using was the AoE heal. So yeah, these. I wonder what else I can get. These are healers. These guys are healers, and they gave me the best healing item in the game so far. The only thing that would be better is if it like brought people back to life or did it to everyone at once. So if it like brought them back to life, restored all of their MP and HP, that would be the only way it would be better. Because I consider restoring MP to be more valuable than just, yeah, his water's half empty. Three sprockets. I don't have the 3 sprockets. I don't have the mushroom. Yeah. I'm gonna have to come back here and try to help these guys. I don't... This is a weird place. This is definitely like some kind of secret optional thing. And it's like right next to this... Yo, wait, look. On the map, that little castle thing is there now. And it's right next to this area here, that fog island. I wonder if that fog island really is optional and it has something to do with helping out these dudes here. Very interesting. But that is actually going to be it for today, guys. I'm going to go ahead and go. And we'll continue this tomorrow at my normal stream time. You know, same cat time, same cat channel. Oh, stretchy. Oh. But yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and lay down. Thank you guys very much for coming. This has been very interesting. You're finding these extra little things is cool as heck, man. I like Ni No Kuni so much. This game is definitely like definitely a lovingly crafted game. There's so much to it. And the fact that this was originally like a Game Boy DS game or something like that is crazy to me. And I'm so much looking forward to playing Ni No Kuni 2, which was made for more powerful hardware right from the get-go. So the designs of everything and how it, you know, I'm just really looking forward to it. I'm looking forward. Oh, I can't do my thing, my cough. Oh man, that sucks. Anyways, you guys know. So thank you all for spending time with me here, enjoying Ni No Kuni with me. We're definitely going to continue this tomorrow. Finding this island was super cool. Anyways, have a nice one, everyone. Thanks for watching. Good night. Goodbye.